the SmartVestor program to find advisors who specialize in retirement planning, charitable giving, advanced investing strategies, and more. If you're ready to join them and learn how to put your money to work for you, get a SmartVestor Pro in your corner today. Head on over to RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor to find the pros in your area. Again, RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor.
Ramsey Solutions is a paid, non-client promoter of participating pros. Learn more at RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Tempe police have arrested 2 men in connection to a July shooting that left a 17-year-old boy dead.
It's been 3 weeks since the boy was found dead near Tempe Town Lake. Tempe police arrested 2 18-year-olds on Monday, named Jabrian Perry and Marlon Owens. They're facing charges of first-degree murder, endangerment, and disorderly conduct. One other man has been arrested in this case, 19-year-old Edwin Edward Dennis. Tempe police took him into custody on July 31st. He's facing the same charges as Perry and Owens. Police say they're still investigating and need tips from the public. For more details, go to KTAR.com. This is Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Officials in Louisville, Kentucky revealed that the 15-year-old boy taken into custody earlier today for a deadly shooting near a downtown school was not the suspect. Police are still searching for the person who fired shots near several people who were going to school and at nearby bus stops. A woman who was walking with a student to the bus stop was shot and later died. The child she was with was not hurt. Louisville Metro Police Department Chief Paul Humphrey said several witnesses gave police a name of a potential suspect, as well as video and a description of a suspect, which led them to taking someone into custody.
Jefferson County School Police, along with LMPD, were able to identify this potential suspect and take him into custody, where he was interviewed at the LMPD homicide offices. After that interview, we were able to determine he is not the suspect in this shooting. He has since been released and will be going home.
West Valley man arrested for allegedly impersonating an FBI agent in Peoria.
In Peoria, 53-year-old Roderick Gaines was arrested for allegedly posing as an FBI agent. The Arizona Department of Public Safety received a tip back in April about a man in a black Ford F-150 with red and blue lights pulling over a driver on Loop 303. Troopers found the suspect's truck along with an FBI jacket, hat, gun, and other police equipment. Gaines faces charges of impersonating a peace officer and unlawful imprisonment. Patrick Ugolini, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The Valley now ranks second lowest on Wallet Hub's latest list of cities with the worst inflation problem.
It seems that the Phoenix area is digging itself out of a hole, because 2 years ago, the region was consistently near the top.
Chip Lupo with Wallet Hub says the Valley's consumer price index rose just 0.2% over the past year, the lowest in the country in that time. San Diego saw the highest increase at 4%. The Trump administration wants to review exhibits at various museums that are a part of the Smithsonian in Washington. In a letter sent to Smithsonian officials, the White House says it wants the exhibits to align with what they're calling Trump's view of U.S. history. In response, the Smithsonian said it will review the letter and that their work is grounded in a deep commitment to scholarly excellence, rigorous research, and the accurate, factual presentation of history. More now from ABC's Jay O'Brien, who also says Trump announced the recent class of Kennedy Center honorees today, including Sylvester Stallone, Kiss, and George Strait.
The president has conducted this kind of takeover, in a sense, of the Kennedy Center. He installed himself as the chairman of the board there. He installed Trump ally Rick Grenell as someone who would manage, in theory, the day-to-day operations of that institution. So it's 2 landmark institutions that the president has really tried to, in a way, start to make in his image. He's already succeeded in doing that with the Kennedy Center. He's made a series of changes there. It's unclear how much the White House wants to change elements of the Smithsonian, but clearly it is another place that they have their eye on.
And it's time right now to check on the road. So let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
We've got some bad news. Should you be on your way to the airport along the southbound 51 south of Highland, you'll funnel down to one lane with parking lot-like delays and backups to approaching Bethany Home Road, all due to debris all over the 51 southbound just south of Highland. Service Street collisions, 2 in Surprise, Bell Road at Dysart, the other Bell Road at Cotton Lane, 1 at 35th Avenue and Baseline, and in Chandler, an accident, Chandler Boulevard at Kyrene. Traffic brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Until 8 o'clock tonight, we are still under an extreme heat warning here in the Valley. 111 should be our high today. 20% chance of a shower through the evening. 90 overnight. And tomorrow's chance of rain rises to a 30% chance. We'll be around 109 tomorrow. It's 107 right now in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Thank you for making us a part of your afternoon. It is always an honor. For me, anyway. Joe takes you for granted, but I care deeply about you.
Liar!
And about our relationship.
We both love you.
Don't make this awkward.
Don't sow seeds of doubt. Don't be like that.
Make this awkward.
No, I looked at our rundown for today.
This awkward for
There's
everyone.
lots of things on there that I saw that you are just taking my words and doing the twist and shout with them.
Oh, yeah.
I know how you are, Merrill.
It's the Joe Jitterbug I'm doing. The Joderbug. Yep.
That's a terrible dance.
Was looking at the inflation numbers that came out yesterday.
Can you make sense of them?
Nope.
That's you.
Did you see that inflation is steady and up, and also we're going to lower the rates and raise them?
Also bad in July, too.
Yeah, it was terribly good. I have no idea what to think. I genuinely don't. Wallet Hub did a survey, and they were talking about city by city. And
we're doing good there.
We're doing okay. As far as
we're doing really good.
The cities with the biggest inflation problems, we are second to last from the 22 cities that they measured.
And they were the big cities, which means that the Valley, I think when they looked at this, they combined Phoenix, Scottsdale, a
Mesa.
couple cities around.
Mesa was in there too.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Phoenix being the second lowest is actually the second best in that metric.
As far as how we're doing.
Yes.
Okay.
So we are doing good according to Wallet Hub.
All right.
But
yeah,
my big question is, how do they even measure that?
They do surveys.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Wallet Hub? How does Wallet Hub measure it?
Yes.
Oh.
Like, do they take like?
Well, let me click on this link. It's called Methodology.
Oh no, that's boring. That takes forever to read that.
Let me see. They looked at Consumer Price Index, which they say measures inflation, but as we know, no, it doesn't. Not if it's higher than the other number that measures inflation. Then let me see, Consumer Price Index, they give that a 50% weight. That's the last month versus 2 months before, and then they look at last month versus a year ago.
Okay.
So they look to see if it's slowing, basically.
So that's city to city, though?
In each city, they do that, and then they score it accordingly, and we came in second best.
So based on certain goods that are purchased?
The Consumer Price Index. Yes.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Which looks at, what is it?
Goods purchased.
Like there's a number of them, though, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there like 13 or something?
I'm not exactly sure how many. It's a good question. Did you see Arizona's iced tea might go up?
No.
Yeah, they're talking about this. They're worried about the tariffs hitting this.
Well, I don't care about that. I don't drink that. That just stinks for everybody else.
Don't kill the show. Don't just ruin momentum. This is why people don't believe you when you say you like them.
I do like
Arizona iced tea.
Is that even made here in Arizona?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay.
No. They're talking. It's been 99 cents since forever. In fact, it's been 99 cents since 1997.
Oh. Okay.
It's kind of like the Costco hot dog deal.
Uh-huh.
Right? It doesn't go up.
A little loss leader.
Price of a tall boy of Arizona iced tea has kept pace with inflation. The company said that it would be selling for $1.99 today instead of the 99 cents. Had they kept up since 1997, it'd be double the cost that it is right now.
All right.
Their concern right now is that they use more than 100 million pounds of aluminum, or as the British would say, aluminium, a year for the cans. 20% of that comes from Canada.
Tariff.
Canadian tariffs. according to the guy at the head, he says he hates the thought of it. It'd be a hell of a shame after 30-plus years to have to raise that price. I kind of love these companies that say, look, this is our price. Right. It's a good deal then. It's a good deal today. I love Costco and their loss leader. But Arizona iced tea doesn't have another. I mean, that's their price for their product. That's their bread and butter product.
So hold on.
Go on.
You just said a minute ago.
Yeah.
No, I just want to make sure I'm clear on this. You said the price would be $1.99 now if it was keeping up with inflation.
Yes.
And the aluminum tariffs could make it go up another 20%.
Well,
is that right? That part
no, 20% of their 20% of their aluminum comes from Canada.
Gotcha. Okay,
we have a 50% tariff.
The price would go up more based on the aluminum tariffs.
Well, they haven't raised it. Is the point?
Right.
They might be forced to.
Mm-hmm. So, but how have they held off for how many years did you say now?
Almost 30.
So 28 years.
Mm-hmm.
How have they held off for 28 years if it really should be $1.99? So they can eat that dollar's worth, but another 12 cents due to the aluminum would just be too much.
Yeah. Okay. I know you're skeptical, but follow my logic on this.
Uh-huh.
All right. So I would propose that in 1999, when Arizona iced tea was introduced, it was very popular. They were selling it for 99 cents a can.
Okay.
That was expensive.
Yeah.
That was overpriced. In much the same way that, for instance, you buy a Red Bull. A Red Bull's like $4.50 a can, right?
Yeah.
Are you telling me they can't eat that for a while, right? I mean, you could take $4.50 a can and still be making a profit 20 years from now when other sodas are catching up to that price, right?
Sure.
Not only that, but over the course of the last 28 years, I'm guessing that Arizona iced tea has found suppliers that have lower costs. They've probably paid off some of their other debts. They have, you know what I mean? They've done some accounting work. They've done some negotiating work in order to try to keep that price down. But at some point, you're no longer making a profit, right?
Okay.
So whatever their margin is, if they said, as long as we're making, I don't know, 5%, 10%, let's say 10% margin.
Sure.
As long as we're making 10%, we're not going to raise the price, and that's going to be our big calling card.
So when it was 99 cents, for example, they might have been making 50, 60 cents a can.
Yeah.
And now...
maybe they're only making 20 cents a can.
10 cents.
Right.
And they say, hey, we might have to go up to, what, $1.10? $1.20?
They don't say how much.
I'm just throwing out numbers.
20% of the aluminum, we don't know how much of their overhead is in the aluminum, right? But we do know that the can is going up in cost, and that's...
everything's going up.
You literally buy two things when you buy a can of soda, or in this case, iced tea. You buy liquid and you buy an aluminum can.
Yes.
Right? So one of those things is going up in price. I don't know how they overcome that.
Well, and
without raising, I mean, you're going to have to raise price at some point in your future, right? That has to happen. We understand that.
Could be going up too. Some of those ingredients, they could be imported.
Yeah, that's a great
well.
point. Yeah, that's a really good point too. So that may be going up. So how does that factor into inflation? And this is where people are worried. They're going, wait a minute. Core inflation, core CPI, Consumer Price Index, core CPI is up. It's over 3% right now. And yet overall inflation, we're saying, is holding steady. Right?
Okay.
Those are the two sides of that inflation argument right now. And that's because you have some things, what they call volatile goods, that are not part of the core inflation. So you have some food products that are maybe coming down in price. Eggs, getting better priced, right?
Beef, worse.
Gasoline coming down slightly. So that's going to offset if you're buying appliances, for instance, right? That's going to offset how much that's gone up. So your core consumer price index gets rid of the volatile stuff.
Okay.
But the overall inflation is steady. So I don't know what that means.
No.
I don't have any idea. Moody's Analytics chief economist said that although the country hasn't officially entered a downturn, cracks are widening in the job market. He said on X that far and away the most important recession indicator is payroll employment. But wait a minute. We just got employment numbers last month. We didn't like them, so we fired the person at the top of the Bureau of Labor Statistics. So what happened? Now there's a new guy in there.
Yeah, new guy who said that we could suspend all of that.
But still just no reports. No news is good news?
So I want to dive more into that too. Was it suspend for until the news is better, or is it just, hey, suspend immediately putting the numbers out there? Because then a few months later, they usually would revise the numbers and we'd get an updated report.
Right.
And that's really what made things not look so good in this most recent report. They revised some of the previous month's reports towards the negative.
Right. So he wants to stop doing the monthly jobs reports, which means that what is already a lagging indicator would be lagginger.
Yes.
I can see Wall Street loving that idea. Our why today, why are there so many different inflation reports, and what does it really mean to you on Main Street? Find out next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Our leading indicator for the day's top story comes from Becky Lynn right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:14. I'm Becky Lynn. This is what you need to know right now. Firefighters currently responding to yet another wildfire in Arizona. This one spotted near Sedona. The U.S. Forest Service has dubbed this blaze the Woods Fire. It was first spotted about noon today, about 2 miles east of the village of Oak Creek. The size of the fire not yet known. The public's being asked to avoid that area while the firefighters do their work. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Extreme heat warning still in effect until 8 tonight. We're expecting a high today of 111 and a little chance of rain starting to creep into the forecast. It's 105 right now in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
We got job reports that came out that weren't good, so we fired the person there. We have new inflation numbers that came out. Core inflation, core CPI inflation is up. Now, for most of us in America, we'd say, oh, inflation is up. Boo!
Boo!
But then you've got people that are like, well, wait a minute. If inflation is up, that means we should lower interest rates, which means you've got supporters of the administration that are saying, yay, inflation's up, yay! Now they'll have no choice but to lower the interest rates. Yay! But that same group, and this is where everybody's just full of it, that same group is also going, overall inflation is steady. See, the tariffs aren't hurting us. So America's like, whoo, overall inflation is steady. We're not actually taking it in the shorts. But then if the overall inflation is steady, that means we don't have to adjust the interest rates. MAGA goes, boo, fire someone. I'm so confused.
You're not alone.
Do we want interest rates to be down?
Yes.
Okay. For that to happen, that means that we have to have we have to have inflation go up.
Well, what if we just want the interest rate to go down, but not the other part to go up?
Wait, inflation goes up. That means we have to raise rates. But if inflation comes down, then we lower rates. Yeah. I'm so confused by all of this. Didn't you have an economist friend?
Jim Rounds is the guy who I know.
Hey, Pablo's out today, isn't he?
Yeah.
Is that Paul in there?
It is Paul Rico.
Paul, see if you can get Jim Rounds on, the economist. Thank you.
Ooh, we got the thumbs up.
He gave us a thumbs up.
He did.
I like it when he does that. All right, so he's calling. We'll see if Jim's in his office.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Rounds is a president of Rounds Consulting, so if we can get him on here, that would be super duper.
Smart guy. Can cut through the weeds on this.
Here's what I did notice, though, when those numbers came out. Even the core inflation numbers that were up over 3%.
Yeah.
For everything we've heard about, the tariffs are going to sink us. The tariffs are going to drive inflation. The tariffs are going to make things worse. Look, 3% still feels better than what we were in 2022 or 3, right? When it was 7%. Oh, did you get Jim? Jim Rounds from President of Rounds Consulting, a Valley economist, joining us right now. Jim, I have to be honest, buddy. I am so confused by the multitude of reports that we're getting out. Core CPI is up. Overall inflation is steady. What does that even mean to people who are honestly just going to work every day and wondering how much that grocery bill is going to be on Friday night?
You know what? It means that with all the tariff talk and everything else, we haven't seen the prices go up as much as we thought, but there was a delay in implementation. And what happens is at first businesses start to say, do I really want to be the first to raise my prices, or do I want to let my competitor raise them first? So the businesses eat the costs a little bit in the early stages. Then later it gets passed on to the consumer. So closer to Christmas time, you're going to see higher inflation. But right now, you see inflation around 2.5% to 3%. You're right. Core inflation, when you back out things like the fact that gas prices dropped a lot, but that was offset partly by home prices going up a little bit. But those volatile ones really weren't real volatile compared to 3.1 versus 2.7 or whatever. It's pretty close. But We were expecting things to be closer to maybe 4 or 5 with all that early tariff talk many, many months ago. But it looks like we're going to see the employment numbers slipping first. Then later we'll see the inflation. And the reason that's such a big deal is it could give the Fed an excuse to cut rates a little bit.
Jim Rounds from president of Rounds Consulting, or Valley Economist, joining us right now. How should I be reading this as Joe Schmo here? You just made mention that prices could go up around Christmas, but at that point, will the Fed have already lowered the rates because they're getting a lot of pressure from the administration? Inflation numbers aren't going crazy right now. If they lower the rates, wouldn't that exacerbate any problems that we do see later in the year?
Well, it's a perfect situation for people that want rates lowered because the employment numbers are weak. And I know people are saying, well, the numbers are fake. But if you look at the different surveys that are out there, everybody was expecting it to drop off. We were expecting job growth to be below 100,000 by the summer. So nothing surprising me at all right now. We were having kind of this soft landing for the economy going. And then I thought that the tariff issue was going to have a bigger impact on it. But overall, you're going to see if the Fed does reduce rates, now they're worried that they're going to see higher inflation later because of the tariffs as well. But if they do lower rates, well, it's going to reduce the price of mortgages, but that's going to push home prices up a little bit. But if people don't care about the price of the homes, they care about their mortgage payments. So you could see housing slightly more affordable. It'll be a little bit cheaper to borrow. So it will boost economic activity a little bit. But at that point, you know, that plane that's coming in for a soft landing is almost at touchdown at that point. It's not like it's going to take off again immediately. We're going to have to go through some of the pain because we went through years of way overspending at the federal government level by borrowing, and that trickled through all the different states and into all the different businesses in the private sector. Now we're doing the opposite. We're cutting. So we're going through several different types of shocks that's going to weaken the economy. So there's really not a surprise out there. The only surprise is the politicians saying that there's a surprise. If you're a Democrat, you're saying, you know, one thing. If you're a Republican, you're saying the other. If you're a legit economist, you're saying this kind of makes sense what's happening.
Okay.
That's why we turn to you, Jim, a legit economist, Valley economist and
Hey,
president.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, a Valley economist and president of Rounds Consulting. Jim Rounds joins us. Jim, I need you to take off your economist hat right now, and in the least nerdy way possible, can you explain to me how Phoenix, Mesa, Scottsdale has the second lowest inflation problem? I was looking at these numbers from Wallet Hub. Is there some sort of, I know the consumer price index factors into this, but how is Phoenix doing so much better on this when you look at the LAs, the Dallases, the Miamis of the world, and is that actually something that I should be looking at? Are we doing really good here in the Valley, whereas people in California or Texas or Florida might be struggling more?
So I was actually getting questions on the opposite. Is the fact that our inflation is low indicating that there's a problem and our job growth ranking has slipped? But it's actually a really simple answer. Related to job growth, we added jobs earlier than a lot of other states, and then we got to normal growth rates. It kind of flattened out the curve while the rest of the country is still catching up some. So when you look at percent changes, which is how they do the rankings, we're still at a healthier level in terms of total people employed. We're just not growing by as much because we got to normal earlier. Now, in terms of inflation, our prices went up faster than the U.S. because our economy, again, was hotter than the rest of the nation. And if you remember, our inflation rate was around 11% when the U.S. was around 8 to 9%. It was crazy on both sides, but it was worse here in the metro area. Well, if our prices are already stabilizing, they're not going to be growing as much. So we kind of hit that cap before a lot of others, and then that keeps that percent growth down. Now, the question is going to be, what's going to happen next? Are we going to, because prices haven't gone negative, inflation hasn't gone negative, so we're still paying the high prices. Is there going to eventually, because of the tariffs, be upward pressure on prices, and then we're all going to see some additional increases? But it's just Arizona tends to be a leader when it comes to these statistics, so we have high rates of growth in different things early on, and everybody else is catching up.
Jim Rounds is a Valley Economist, president of Rounds Consulting. Jim, let me give you a couple of headlines I just grabbed here, and I wanted to get your thoughts on this because I don't know where you get all your information. So here's the headline. U.S. consumer prices increased moderately in July. Data quality concerns rising. Another headline. With BLS, it's Bureau of Labor Statistics, under fire, economists see no good replacement for government data. How important is the BLS data, Jim? Because surely you have more sources from which you draw your estimates. You can't be just relying on one place.
No, I mean, there's different sources within the government data, and then there's private sector sources. In fact, there's a private sector estimate for job gains and losses that only had 100,000 jobs this last month, and that one is seen as more credible. So that's not a whole lot different than the 73 that we saw from BLS, and they had a loss of jobs the prior month. So there's different sources, but what I don't like is that government has a role in some things that it oversteps in others. But for the data collection, it's really important because it's just much more efficient to have a central entity collect this data and be unbiased and provide that information. And right now, I can't say if the prior director of BLS was really good or not. And I know that the new one is an economist. Now, there's a lot of economists out there that are as dumb as a bag of rocks. So, just because they're an economist doesn't mean anything. But what do you think a director of an agency is going to be doing during their day? Are they going to be down there doing regression equations and doing calculations?
No.
Or are they going to be attending meetings and they're going to be doing press releases and they're going to be hopping on their iPads to buy some stuff on Amazon? They probably don't even have a computer on their desk. So for me, the head of the agency needs to make sure that all the people that do the data entry and everything else are high quality. So this really isn't changing my opinion one way or another. We do have to increase the number of responses. I think it went down from 60% of businesses responding to 45 or something like that. It was pretty close to that. But that's still a pretty good percentage. And that's one of the reasons that we always say look at multiple months of data and look at multiple data points, because when you read them all together, it tells you a story. And that's how I kind of knew that the employment numbers were going to be revised downward, because all the data the last couple of months were showing this kind of slower activity in the economy, and we had way stronger job numbers than we should have had. And the question was, well, there's either a story behind it or the numbers are wrong and they're going to be adjusted, and they end up being adjusted.
Jim, 10-second question, and we're going to get you out of here. Recession in the next 6 months, yes or no?
I think it's right at the border. I think it's going to be beginning of the next calendar year, so pretty close. I think your estimate's good. And by the way, your economic explanations are actually pretty good. I was listening to it before I got on, and I think you guys nailed it.
Yes, thank you. That's what we needed to hear.
Jim validates us, so we validate him. He is an excellent Valley economist and the president of Rounds Consulting. Jim Rounds, thank you so much.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. You know, when you listen to Joe tell it, who got his worst grade in economics from Father Ahmad Rashad, Holy Institute of Taxidermy, Auto Repair, Pharmaceuticals for Wayward Boys, the economy is in great shape because rich people are still spending money. Is he really all that wrong? Of course he is. He can tell you why next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now imagine you see it. Finally, you've been waiting. There it is. The house you never thought that they would ever sell has got a sign out front. Uh-oh. That means all the other neighbors are going to be jumping on this one, too. You better act fast. You better act with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. Nobody makes it easier to get ahead of the other buyers than Orchard. Because when you call an Orchard Pro, they're going to work with you on a free home valuation. That's how much they're going to give you for the home that you're in right now in cash. Then you're on your way to getting into your dream home. You move on your time. You don't worry about repairs at the old place. And once you're on your way, it's the Orchard Pros step up for you one more time. They fix up the old place. They'll paint the walls, fix the shingles, whatever it takes to get the most for your house. And then they sell it. And when they close for more than what they gave you to start with, they give you another check. There's really no downside. You got the convenience and flexibility. You got cash in hand, and then another payment if the house sells for more than they gave you. Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from the home that you're in. Get cash up front and get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. Let me say it again. Orchard.com.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming soon.
Phoenix Children's Hospital.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen beginning Monday, August 18th. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Homeowners, there's never been a better time to try Connecticut Water's twin tank, non-electric home water treatment systems. For a limited time, they're offering a free trial. They'll even waive install fees on homes pre-plumbed for water treatment. Protect your plumbing, appliances, and fixtures. Why wouldn't you try a Connecticut? Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson. Family owned and operated since 1987. Aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570.
LaDonna here, and I want to recommend to you the #1 rated handyman service in the greater Phoenix Metro, and that is One Home Solution. Why? Trust, reliability. All of the people that are coming into your home are background checked. They are fully insured. These are full-time employees with benefits, not some fly-by-night nonsense that nobody needs to be a part of. And every job includes competitive upfront pricing and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. One call does it all. Go to onehomesolution.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
D-backs fans get the best seats at the best prices and access to exclusive events. 2026 Advantage memberships are on sale now. For more info, visit dbacks.com/memberships.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:32. I'm Becky Lynn. You can add one more to the list of active wildfires in Arizona. This one is near the village of Oak Creek, not far from Sedona. It's being dubbed the Woods Fire. The U.S. Forest Service says a motorist and residents reported seeing stacks of smoke around noon today. The size and the cause of the fire unknown, but safety officials are asking people avoid that area while the firefighters investigate. With the high-stakes summit between President Trump and Russian leader Vladimir Putin set for Friday in Alaska, Trump is meeting virtually today with Ukraine's President Zelensky and European allies.
Trump himself downplaying expectations as well.
I think it'll be good, but it might be bad. Probably in the first 2 minutes, I'll know exactly whether or not a deal can be made.
Trump had wanted a trilateral meeting that included Zelensky, but Putin rejected that.
That's ABC's Martha Raddatz. What should we expect to come from President Trump's meeting with Russian leader Putin in Alaska? Well, we're going to ask Arizona Senator Mark Kelly for his take when he joins Arizona's Morning News live in studio tomorrow morning at 7:45. You can catch it right here, or you can watch it on KTAR's YouTube channel. A tiger beetle only found here in Arizona could be next on the endangered species list.
The Center for Biological Diversity says the Wilcox playa beetle's habitat is in danger from climate change, water diversion, and groundwater pumping. A native of the Wilcox playa in southeast Arizona, the CBD says the beetle is important as a predator and indicator of habitat health. The Endangered Species Act of 1973 establishes federal protections for endangered or threatened plants and animals. William Padmore, KTAR News.
It is time to get a look at those roads once again. We had a pretty bad tie-up on the southbound 51. Let's check that out and other spots with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, that tie-up is still there. It's a dust-up right now. Southbound 51 south of Highland. Stop traffic back to approaching Bethany Home Road, all due to construction debris that was spilt all over the freeway. It's being cleared right now, but again, expect delays, heavy delays, southbound 51 south of Highland. An accident, 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound at 32nd Street. It's off to the right-hand side, so make sure you lean left. Expect a good mile of slowing approaching. One Service Street collision in Chandler Boulevard at Kyrene. Traffic brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors right now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T? Start for free this month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
111 should be our high today as our extreme heat warning is still on until 8 tonight. 90 the overnight low. Tomorrow's high 109. And we have a 30% chance of rain on Thursday and a 40% chance of some showers on Friday. It's 107 in Surprise right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Wednesday, and that can only mean one thing. The War Room kicks off at 5 with immigration raids still front and center of the political debate. Join us for lots of passion and differing opinions today at 5 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. And you'll catch us on YouTube. You can watch and listen to the show, catch exclusive interviews, and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today. Are we going to get any monsoon this year?
This year?
Yeah.
Put me down for yes, but we will check in with somebody at 3:15 to get their informed answer.
I was looking at the Old Morons Almanac, and
you have the worst prediction on this right now.
Very
you
bad
are the
on this
most
one.
moronic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's usually how things go on this show.
Yeah.
Merrill, leading
Nice
the chief moron. Merrill.
It just sounds desperate when you say it.
But it's true.
It
On
just sounds
this,
desperate.
it is accurate.
A programming note.
Yeah.
I'm out the next couple of days. I am going to go meet up with some guys in Las Vegas.
So lesser moron Joe will be.
I'm very excited about this because Vegas is empty. There's nobody there. I'm so excited. I've seen some TikToks.
I was there just months ago. I could tell you.
There was nobody there.
There were less people.
There were fewer people.
Yeah, no doubt.
Which is great because you know me. You know what I hate?
People.
Bingo.
It's true. It's not a joke. You do hate people.
The idea, and this is interesting. So the guys were staying with the guy that chose where we're staying this year.
Yeah.
Says, I love to stay downtown, right? On Fremont.
Yeah.
It's cheaper.
You're a man of the people.
I love it.
You don't like the people, but you are a man of them.
I always feel like the Strip is just a bunch of posers.
The Joes of the world.
Exactly. And I don't want to stay there.
No.
But he goes, I want to stay at Mandalay. Oh, so stupid expensive.
Well, at least he put you at the far end, so you don't have to deal with all the people.
That's good.
Yeah.
But then, and I've never been there before, and I think it's a nice place, right?
It's very gold.
Oh, really? It's too much.
It's kind of sea themed.
Okay.
It's subdued
they've got
from
the
what
aquarium,
it was years
right?
ago.
Okay.
Aquarium's way in the back. You won't even see it.
I'm going to go.
Are you?
Yeah, because
it's a bit of a walk, buddy.
Well, I need it. Have you seen my fat keister? So here's the thing. As I was trying to check in online, it says, would you like to upgrade your room to this one? It's only another $350 a night. How about this one? $405 a night. How about this one? $425. And I went, are you kidding me?
You think I make Joe money?
I thought, who's got the money for this? You're already, all the reports are that the number of people visiting Las Vegas is down. How dare you continue to try to rake me for hundreds more per night? You should be just happy that I'm staying there in the first place.
Well, you're the guy with all the fancy sounds over there. Do you have one for a whale? Because that's who would probably be like, what about like just a bullhorn?
Oh, okay, the whale.
Yeah,
okay, stop. You're talking about the wealthy people. They're spending big.
They got an extra $400 to shell out to get the upgraded room.
So behind the scenes, Joe and I had this argument where I said, hey, look at this. Las Vegas servers seeing their tips drop 50% amid high prices and tourism decline.
Yep.
And Joe says, Vegas is doing fine because the whales are coming in. Those are the big bettors.
That is factually what I said.
That is what you said.
Yeah.
You're going to stick with that?
Yes, but I know where you're going to go on this.
Where am I going?
Because I do think Vegas, meaning those big hotels, the conglomerates, I think they're doing fine. But when you talk about some of the little Chris's and Joes of the world who work in housekeeping, that would be a whole new department. Housekeeping and the blackjack dealers and the little people, they're not doing fine. I have no doubt that they're struggling, but the wealthy are getting by. And those who run those casinos, I don't think they're hurting because they're still bringing in the high dollar people.
You're wrong.
I am.
100%.
Interesting. Yeah. How am I wrong?
Well, let me just try to widen your scope because I think sometimes you
take off the blinders.
Hang on, listen. Yeah. Sometimes I think you look at things through your prism.
Yeah. What other prism is there?
The hoteliers.
Okay.
Look at it from their perspective. All right. The high roller room is still bringing in money.
A lot of money.
More
than ever before, potentially.
Great. How many people are sitting in that high roller room?
Not nearly as many.
Okay. So if you've got 10% of your entire casino is dedicated to the high roller room.
Yep.
90% is dedicated to the schmucks like us.
The Chris and Joes.
Okay.
Yep.
But your revenue is off by 30% in the big room.
Okay.
Even if the high rollers are upping theirs by 20 or 30%, are they offsetting the losses on the rest of the floor? Now you're contending that they are.
I am.
Okay. All right. Great.
But you're going to tell me that I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
Okay.
Because if you're the hotelier, is that where all your money comes from?
Is what where all your money comes from? The whales?
The high roller room.
No.
Okay.
You're making money from all over the place.
Okay, but you're saying it's offsetting. So on the floor, it offsets and they're actually still making money.
They are.
But you're a hotelier.
Meaning like a hotel owner?
Yes.
I'm not familiar with a hotelier.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing okay as long as you're bringing in those ultra wealthy people.
Okay.
They're still traveling to Vegas. They're still getting around.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How many rooms does a whale use?
One.
How many dinners does the whale eat?
Oh, well, maybe a couple. Might have a few people with them.
So if the whales that only constitute 10% of your entire floor are still only eating one meal and still only getting one room, but you're off 30% on the rest, your whole hotel is down 30%. Yeah.
Well, that's what you think, but I would challenge you to widen your prism a little bit, too.
Go on.
So what if that whale is gambling not $1 million anymore, but instead they are incredibly wealthy and they're now betting $2 million or $5 million? So you're making that much more money off of them from the gambling.
Still doesn't offset the cost of everything else because you still have housekeepers. You've still got, to your point, blackjack dealers. You're still paying their wages, right? You still have the other overhead that goes on. It's like our conversations about the Arizona schools, all right? Even if you take the tax dollars from the ESA and you go, well, this kid is going to take the same tax dollars and go over here. Doesn't matter. The school still, even though they have fewer people there, still have to pay the air conditioner, still got to pay the groundskeeper, still got to pay all the other stuff.
Well, see, here's the other thing that I think is going on where did you call them the schmucks? Is that what you said? The Chris's and Joes of the world?
Yeah.
I am convinced that, again, the casino ultimately does not care about the little person. They don't care nearly as much about the little guy as they care about the big fat whale. And I believe that they are thinning the herd of those people as well. The housekeepers, they're cutting 10, 20, 30%. If the Chris's and Joes aren't coming and using those rooms, you don't need as many people to clean them. You don't need as many blackjack dealers. You can staff less tables. You can do less. So they are also cutting as well.
All right. We're going to agree to disagree because you're wrong and I'm right, and you're not going to see the light. Now, that said,
that's good.
I did see that, we talked about inflation in the first half of the show.
Yeah.
And they said, well, people
Up,
are
down,
still buying.
all around.
Well, but they said people are still buying.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So this was interesting from Axios.
Mm-hmm.
Moody Analytics is showing that the number of people buying stuff is actually staying pretty steady for the middle class.
Mm-hmm.
It's the top 20% of earners right now that are propping up the economy. Spending is being held up by the wealthy. Consumption from middle and lower income groups is fading. It's a tale of two economies. They call it a K-shaped recovery. The top 20% of earners now make over half of consumer spending, according to Moody's.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think that's true.
I think it is too, because they're not going to Vegas. Really.
The top earners?
The middle class.
Can't afford it.
No.
Who can afford the $26 bottle of water?
Nobody.
It's nuts.
So anyway,
and I know you're drink right out of the fountain when you go.
But what does that mean if you are someone who's getting ready and you're selling a product for Christmas, right? Are you concerned that your toy sales are going to be down, or you're like, no, it's okay as long as the whales are participating, everything's fine. Joe says so.
No, if you're selling products and things like that, meaning, give me a product.
Bicycle.
Yeah, you're in trouble. And things
But
eventually...
Joe, what if instead of selling 10 bicycles to 10 children, I sold one bicycle to a cyclist?
But it's different.
No, it isn't, Joe.
It is different when we're dealing with the hotel and lodging industry and gaming.
They're just cutting back on their bicycle mechanics.
And gaming, where you can make a ton of money off of a gambler,
right-sizing.
as opposed to bicycles.
You could not be more wrong.
Or food.
As I have advanced windows coming up here in a minute,
I think we can actually both be right on this. I think
no, don't split the baby.
No, I'm being honest.
Don't do this.
I am right with the gambling and things like that. They could be making their money.
They're not.
But they are.
You're going to start seeing casinos closing. I saw one just closed. They got rid of all their dealers. Did you see that? Golden Gate?
Never heard of it.
It's a huge. They're going to only video tables now. Not a big fan of that. Not that I was going to spend any money at the tables anyway.
Exactly.
As many stories as you hear about people cutting back and doing staycations instead of spending big, might surprise you to find out all those cuts aren't really making people wealthier. In fact, it's worse than ever. The most troubling sign of the times next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. As home prices stay high and mortgage rates are still high, if we're being honest, you're probably staying put for a while. I mean, unless your dream home hits the market and you act fast on it, you're probably going to settle in for a bit. So make the home that you're in your dream home. Grab new windows from Advanced Window Products. In the heat of Arizona, like we've got this week, nothing takes a bigger beating or affects your energy bills more than your windows. Replace those contractor-grade windows. Grab yourself some brand new, custom-made Cardinal glass windows straight from the factory and really make your home the envy of the block. And you're buying directly from the manufacturer, so you save. It's simple. Advanced Windows pairs incredibly low prices with a lifetime guarantee on all the labor, the parts, and the glass. Windows that are made in the Valley for the Valley, and right now you save $2,500 when you order up 10 beautiful Valley-made custom windows. See, the other guys do that. Call Advanced Window Products at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you've got great credit, then why are you financing your home the same way those with poor credit do? You know, stretching the payments out over 30 years, paying all the interest up front, no access to your equity. Yeah,
your mortgage should match your credit and how you handle your finances. At Life Changer Loan, you're in control. You can pay down, pay off, borrow back, and do it all on your timeline. I mean, it's up to you. You've earned it. If you've got great credit and you're good with your money, you need LifeChangerLoan.com, where it's not magic, it's just math.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, here to tell you about a life-changing procedure that now comes with a first-time incredible offer attached to it. Or should I say, take it off of it. If you schedule a free consult, by the end of the month, you'll save $2,000 on a refractive lens exchange at K2 Vision, where I went. If you've been struggling with distance vision and now as you've gotten a little older, you need readers too, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. And the cherry on top is you'll never get a cataract in that eye. The folks at K2 Vision treated me with the greatest of care before, during, and after my procedure. And I see great whether I'm reading a billboard or something on my phone. Trust me, not dealing with annoying glasses or readers is a better way to live. And K2 Vision RLE can give you great vision now permanently. And if you schedule a free consult, by the end of the month, you'll save $2,000. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Bunker to Bunker, the golf show is live this Saturday, August 16th. Broadcasting from 7 to 9 a.m. at the Shady Rays store in Kierland Commons. Celebrate the launch of the all-new Shady Rays golf line and get a free mystery pair just for stopping by. Score Green Wolf golf shades, 2 for 1. And check out the new Shady Rays fish collection, built for anglers. Big savings on the best shades for all your adventures. This Saturday, only at Shady Rays Scottsdale.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 2:49. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says he had a good conversation with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky ahead of his summit with Russian President Vladimir Putin. But ABC's Patrick Reevell reports Zelensky says Putin really doesn't want peace.
President Zelensky had seemed to sound a much more skeptical note, saying that he believes ultimately Vladimir Putin is still bluffing about wanting peace, and that is at the heart of what he's trying to do with this summit. But clearly the messaging from Europe is that perhaps there is a chance here to try and at least move towards trying to get a ceasefire.
Trump and Putin are scheduled to meet Friday in Alaska. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Wi-Fi. Extreme heat warnings still in effect till 8 o'clock tonight. 111 is what we're expecting for a high. 109 tomorrow. It's 104 in Cave Creek right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sunshield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
This is Jim Sharp. Senator Mark Kelly joins me in studio tomorrow at a little after 7:30 on Arizona's Morning News, when we'll talk about immigration and whether he's surprised inflation is as low as it is under Donald Trump.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app.
Hey, you know, we got the War Room coming up this afternoon. Get in the War Room. Join Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos for sharp political debate and fresh perspectives. It's coming up today at 5 on KTAR 92.3 FM, the KTAR News app, or live on YouTube. Don't miss it.
Happened across another, we were talking about the economy, we were talking about inflation being a potential. We talked about Las Vegas, where you were saying that Las Vegas is great because rich people are still gambling. And I said, yeah, but their hotel revenue is way down. And you said, doesn't matter.
I'm going to let you have that one.
So here's where I'm really worried about this.
Okay.
New report comes out that says the average American household is more than $150,000 in debt.
Mm-hmm.
Mortgages account for more than 2/3 of what is owed.
So over $100K.
Yeah. Here's my problem that I'm seeing with this is that number continues to climb. And I feel like we're seeing some of the same bad behavior that we did before the last recession. Namely, it's people taking out second mortgages and HELOCs on their homes when the prices were inflated. I think I've pointed this out before. I see a lot of places in East Valley where they're doing additions and they're buying bigger cars. And it's like, you know what? I've got a BMW. I better have a Mercedes too. Like, do you need 2 luxury vehicles?
Yeah.
And where are they getting that money? They're like, it's coming out of my house. Yeah, but if the economy starts to moderate and your home value doesn't keep growing, you're going to owe a lot more than your house is worth. And that ought to make you very nervous. Some are calling it a non-soon, but it may be too soon. While we had plenty, a very tolerable June and July, August is undeniably warm. So what does that portend for the fall? And what does portend mean? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Get to goodfeet.com right now. Book your free personalized arch support fitting. If you've got any kind of foot pain, ankle, knee, or back pain, or visit one of the 5 Valley Good Feet stores in Gilbert, Glendale, Goodyear, Scottsdale, or Ahwatukee. Good Feet store, they can bring you significant pain relief in just 4 weeks. And my friends at the Good Feet store, they want to remind you, just like you got your kids ready for back to school over the last couple weeks here, it's time for you to check out, that new pair of shoes for your upcoming, maybe you're going to be going out of town. Want to make sure that you got a lot of life on those treads, and make sure that if you're dealing with any kind of foot, ankle, leg, knee, hip, or back pain, that you have checked in with the Good Feet store and get that free personalized arch support fitting so that you can power through your routine the best way possible. Good Feet personalized arch supports are engineered to help you live the life that you love without pain. For over 30 years, they've had the pleasure of helping thousands of people, just like you and me, discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. Keep moving, keep cool all August long with the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
It's Gatos. And America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the Big Give-a-thon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Firefighters today are responding to a wildfire spotted near Sedona. The U.S. Forest Service has dubbed this blaze the Woods Fire. It first was noticed around noon today, about 2 miles east of the village of Oak Creek. The size of the fire or the cause is not yet known. The public is being asked to avoid that area while the firefighters work. 2 men are facing charges of first-degree murder after a 17-year-old boy was killed in a shooting near Tempe Town Lake in late July. 2 18-year-old suspects named Jabrian Perry and Marlon Owens were arrested on Monday, but they are not the only suspects. For more details, you can go to KTAR.com. KTAR Eye is on the economy. Finally, some good news for your wallet. Inflation in the Valley? Running out of steam.
The Valley ranked second lowest on Wallet Hub's newest list of major cities with the worst inflation problems. You probably remember just a couple of years ago, we were consistently one of the worst in the nation for rising costs. Chip Lupo with Wallet Hub says the Valley's consumer price index is up just 0.2% from a year ago, the lowest in the country.
Phoenix was so bad for so long, there was literally nowhere else to go but up. But it was a slow climbing. The area has done very well in digging itself out of the hole.
San Diego saw the largest year-over-year increase at 4%. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Peoria business owner Kelly Yu remains at the ICE Eloy Detention Center after being picked up at an immigration hearing. The case is gaining bipartisan support to stop her deportation. Brent Peak from the progressive Northwest Valley Indivisible Group tells Arizona's Morning News this is the time to work across party lines.
I think that we can balance having a strong border policy as well as having a compassionate immigration policy. And I think there's room for that here.
Republican chair for Legislative District 29, Lisa Everett, says Yu contributed to the Peoria economy and community and has not broken any laws since coming here. President Trump threatened severe consequences against Russia today if Vladimir Putin does not agree to stop his war on Ukraine. The president's comment followed a virtual conference with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky and European leaders. Trump and Putin are set to meet Friday in Alaska. Trump has said Ukraine may need to swap land in exchange for peace. ABC News contributor and retired General Doug Lute served as U.S. ambassador to NATO. He says Russia's goals in Ukraine are bigger than a land grab.
This is not about land. This is not about marginal gains on the battlefield. This is about Putin's objective to control Ukraine in a very fundamental way, to make Ukraine subservient to the Kremlin.
And it's time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 13th, and back on this day in 2008, American super swimmer Michael Phelps wins 3 gold medals, all in world record time and all in one day. Michael Phelps, considered the most decorated Olympian of all time, with a total of 28 medals. In total, at the Beijing Games, Phelps won 8 gold medals. He broke fellow American swimmer Mark Spitz's 1972 record of 7 first-place finishes at any single Olympic Games. And after the 2008 Summer Olympics, Phelps started the Michael Phelps Foundation, focusing on growing the sport of swimming and promoting healthier lifestyles. Phelps has trained under Coach Bob Bowman out of Florida State since he was 11 years old and followed Bowman in 2015 when he moved to Arizona to coach swimming at ASU. He's widely regarded as the greatest swimmer of all time and is often considered to be one of the greatest athletes of all time. And he won 3 gold medals in one day, back on this day in 2008.
All right, let's get a check of the roads now. Here's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
You've got a hitch in your giddy-up right now on the 202 westbound Red Mountain Freeway at 32nd Street. That collision off right. Fire units right now also cutting off that far right lane. Squeeze all the way to your left and expect a good mile of slowing approaching. A solid stretch of slowing accompanies you along I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway from downtown Phoenix in through the tunnel all the way out through Avondale Boulevard. 2 collisions on the board. 44th Street north of McDowell and one just reported 32nd Street at Chandler Boulevard in Phoenix. Traffic brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Slight chance of rain this evening and a better chance tomorrow. We should be out of our extreme heat warning tonight at 8 o'clock. 90 for the overnight low, 109 tomorrow. And by Friday, a 40 to 50% chance of rain, a high on Friday of 105. It's 102 right now in Carefree. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Thank you for spending part of your hump day with us. We do appreciate it. We got to the bottom of a mystery. Yesterday, I opened KTAR.com while we were on the air.
Okay.
And I saw an announcement. Because we knew that Governor Hobbs was going to be on with the boys of Outspoken at 5:30 yesterday, which she was. What we saw, though, as an announcement was that Senator Gallego was going to join them at 4:30. We had not been given that information yet, and so it just happened that when I opened KTAR.com, I saw this giant marker on the top of the...
Oh, the spanner.
You called it a spanner.
I did.
It is not a spanner.
Well,
and I was trying to come up with the word for it. And I said, what is it? What do you call this thing? What is this? It's across the top and it's showing, kind of a breaking news or update or whatever it was.
Some guy called in and left me a voicemail. I know he had the wrong answer. Do you want to share that?
Yeah. What did he say?
It's called a ticker.
No.
The news breaking thing that you're talking about, it's called a news ticker.
Negative.
Joe in Glendale.
Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
That's a terrible name, Joe.
No, it's not. I know what you're talking about with the ticker. That's like the scroll at the bottom of a chyron.
Correct. It is not that.
So I was looking for like a chyron is the label on the bottom third of a screen. Sometimes they'll call things a lower third.
Yeah.
A ticker
This
runs
is at the top.
Scrolls below that. Yeah, this was at the top. So
and it was what color again?
So I said, Joe, what do you call this? He was like, it's a spanner. And I go, no, this. And I showed him on my screen. And he goes, that's yellow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it.
Becky Lynn.
The strip was red. It said breaking news in yellow. Is that the part you're talking about?
I was what is this called? And so I asked.
I call it the news banner.
That's reasonable. So I asked our digital department, I said, what do you call this thing? And they go, I don't know. We don't really have a name for it. I guess just the Listen Live banner or the breaking news banner.
The banner was in there.
I said, all right. I call it a breaking news banner. That's what I kind of.
All right.
So I felt kind of vindicated when our digital department didn't even have a name for it.
Yeah.
You know who else would call it yellow? Coldplay.
Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Becky Lynn.
I'm sorry. You're in there with him. It's not my fault.
It's like he's trying too hard today.
I wanted to make sure I got the band right. I was a little worried it was Moby.
You had to Google that.
Coldplay.
Did you do any of your hot walks lately?
Yeah,
I like to give you grief about the hot walks because you always you go, I got to wait for the sun to go down.
No, I do them right after the show, too. I do hot laps.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. But I did a hot walk.
And as much as I want to give you grief about this, I don't know how much different that is than people that do hot yoga. That's a little weird to me, too.
Oh, so I actually do it in the elements, though. I don't force myself into a room that could be cool.
I think you can do hot yoga in Arizona outside.
You could.
I don't know why not.
But no. But see, I don't think you could because I think part of the hot yoga is actually the humidity.
So, right over your head. So, it was a joke. Arizona's hot, Joe.
Nah.
Yeah, we just call it yoga. Phoenix has seen, like 4 rescues off of Camelback alone? Did I see that? Or is that just around the valley?
No, a number of them.
Camelback Mountain. Camelback. This was last week. Camelback Mountain had 44 rescues so far in 2024.
Well, that's nothing.
That was just last week.
Yeah, that's nothing.
I mean, how many were there this weekend alone on top of that? So I'm going to say 4 just on Camelback.
Hey, people just, don't want to be safe.
I thought it was cool. I thought this summer was cooler. I mean, June, July were pretty decent.
I mean, they were hot, but they were better.
I know, but they were a whole lot better than the last 2 years. They were a lot closer to average.
Well, yeah, we weren't 110 every day in July.
Right.
Uh-huh.
In fact, we had a couple of days that didn't even hit 100 in July.
Shh, don't be too
So what happened with that?
It got hotter.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Becky Lynn, come get Joe, please. Just you and I can do the rest of the show. I don't like it.
It's much more fun with Joe.
I hate when he's in a good mood. It is the worst.
No, you are in a good mood because you're all, trotting out of here, going to the City of Sin.
Going to Vegas.
I'm going to be one of the only tourists there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're going to be very happy about that.
I'm going to swim in the fountains.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. And that's the water you're going to drink as well because it's very expensive.
I'm packing water too. I'm packing a lot of it. I'm taking a case of water because it is expensive, right? It's like
they do have you heard of these stores? They're called grocery stores out there. I think it's a new word.
Okay.
They have them everywhere these days.
I know, but
right?
Now I'm driving, which is fortunate, but a lot of the guys I'm with are not, and I'm just thinking, I've done that before, where I flew into Vegas and I'm basically stuck with the hotel shops.
Yeah, then you're
a bottle of water I'm lucky to get for $6.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Let's get back to what we were talking about, Joe.
It's hot out there.
Cities with heat-retaining concrete and asphalt are particularly vulnerable to the higher temperatures when vegetation is lost to more paved surfaces and buildings, according to the EPA.
That's us.
Compared with surrounding rural areas, urban locations have higher overall temperatures, especially at night.
We got that heat island.
Yeah. So now some cities are taking action. This is from our partners on the TV side at ABC 15.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to cool down the atmosphere at night during the summer months with things like water features, shade, reflective surfaces, cool pavement, or vegetation.
The cool pavement, I can attest, that stuff works.
Is that just where it's like an elastometric white coating that they put on the...
That's a fancy Merrill word right there. It's
like a rubber latex
a little different.
Paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, vegetation, like just more trees?
Yeah.
So, but
trees
if it's night already, though,
yeah,
what good does the tree do?
Well, I think overall, if you've got vegetation instead of asphalt, it's not retaining the heat.
Okay.
So I think that's beneficial.
Oh, gotcha.
The trouble is, suppose I've got a yard where I've got grass.
Oh, that's bad.
It is?
Yeah.
So what should I do?
Tear it out.
And?
Desertscape.
But isn't that going to create more of a heat island effect?
Oh, well, you're not putting in asphalt.
I'm putting in rock. Right?
But they say
isn't asphalt basically crushed rock?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So my concern is the trouble with the water features and the vegetation is the use of water.
Yeah.
For the same reason you said, if you've got grass, you're supposed to put it in a desertscape.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places that are giving incentives for doing that now because they want to save water. But if we're saving water by tearing those things out, we're putting in things that retain heat more. That feels bad to me.
Yeah, I would agree. We're going to be hotter.
And if we're putting in water features,
we're going to be
using water.
Dead. We're not going to have anything to drink.
I I feel like this is one of those situations where we just can't win. Right? I mean, I feel like this is one of those scenarios where they go, how dare you have grass? You need to put in desertscape. And then you go, okay, I put in desertscape. And they go, the urban heat island effect is really bad. And you go, okay, well, I'll put in a water feature. And they go, how dare you put in a water feature? That's, you know what I mean? I just feel like I can't win as a homeowner. So why don't I just have grass?
I know sometimes they say go to the artificial turf, but I think that heats up too in many cases.
It's pretty hot on your toesies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you know, you went to ASU?
I did.
They've got like a climatology person over there.
Please, you think I'm allowed in there? No.
Yeah, but you could at least use your ins and maybe see if you can get them to come on the show.
I could try that.
See if you can do that.
Okay.
All right. We're going to try to get an insider in here. Some experts are warning that you could be dealing with an extra hot, extra dry fall. Thing is, they toss out a percentage chance. Like there's a 40% chance that it's warmer than normal. But does that mean then that there's a 60% chance that it isn't? And sometimes you got to believe weather people just like throwing out numbers to give us something to talk about. It worked. You're going to hear from an insider about why our weather is so unpredictable lately. That is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:14. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Both political parties are coming together to stop deportation efforts of a Peoria businesswoman. Kelly Yu was collected by ICE at an immigration hearing in May. Brent Peak, the co-chair of the Progressive Northwest Valley Indivisible Group, tells Arizona's Morning News, Yu should not have been detained.
Most Americans would agree that we don't want people crossing the border to come here and do harm to our country. So absolutely, we would agree on that. But we also agree that Kelly Yu doesn't fit that category.
Republican chair for Legislative District 29, Lisa Everett, says Yu contributed to the Peoria economy and embedded herself into the community. How to handle immigration and his impressions of the Eloy Detention Center. We're going to hear more from Arizona Senator Mark Kelly, who'll be joining Arizona's Morning News live in studio tomorrow morning just after 7:30. You'll be able to listen in here or watch it at KTAR's YouTube channel. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Watching those freeway cameras, 202 westbound Red Mountain Freeway at 32nd Street off right. It's an accident. Fire units right now cutting off that far right lane. There's a good mile of slowing approaching. Early slowing awaits you on the 101 southbound, the Pima Freeway through South Scottsdale from Thomas in through McKellips. That's as you head toward that 202 Red Mountain Freeway. And we're down to one accident on your surface streets, 44th Street north of McDowell. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement, Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
90 overnight. Tomorrow's high 109 with a slight chance of rain. Right now it's 108 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
On air, online, and on the KTAR News app. And when you're on that app, you can tap on the microphone button, leave us a message, say something insightful or funny or crazy. Might even play it on the air, like we did with Joe and Glendale in our last segment. It is Olay, Olay, hot, hot, hot. Now, I did see that they're claiming there's a chance of rain over the next few days.
How much of a chance are we talking?
I think that keeps dropping.
Yeah.
Because the last I saw was something like 15%.
That's nothing.
It doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Oh, I do see Friday, 24% chance of rain.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. So
that's still less likely.
It feels not great to me.
Yeah.
Erin Ansefel is a climatologist at Arizona State, and she's joining us right now. And Erin, we put together what we call the Old Morons Almanac, where we all predicted what the summer would be like in Arizona. Now, so far, I'm in trouble when it comes to the rainfall amount because I thought this is going to be an above-average monsoon season. I heard all kinds of smart people that were predicting it was going to, we were going to bounce back from what we've had the last few years. And then it didn't happen. At least it hasn't yet. But now these same smart people are telling me it's going to be hot and dry for the rest of the fall, and I don't know what to believe. So help me understand how we come to these predictions.
Well, I think it's important, first of all, not to always write things down, right? You just kind of say, we're getting there. We look at a lot of outlooks. We look at a lot of information. We try and put things together. But, the summer activity is really, really tough when we're getting those thunderstorms, getting, that opportunity. It's sometimes a hit or miss. And so it becomes challenging when we look at that. Like we did have that outlook for a wetter summer. And then we started kind of putting things away. You know what we need to get our thunderstorms here in Arizona in the summer? We need that moisture coming in. We need to lift that moisture, get those tall cumulus clouds, build those droplets, have them come down. And it just doesn't always happen everywhere we want and all the time that we want.
Arizona State climatologist Erin Ann Saffel joins us right now. In the simplest terms, Erin Ann, what are you looking at to predict months out down the road? Because Chris mentioned it, you mentioned it as well. We're predicting warmer and drier this fall. But how tough is it to predict weeks out, months out? I see even a few days out, chances of rain, and then we don't see any rain. So when you're looking further out, weeks and months down the road, how do you do that?
Well, we've got a lot of great folks that are putting a lot of things together to try and understand what's going on. And, we have to kind of take it with a grain of salt sometimes to kind of say, okay, we see this happening, we don't see this happening. And so one of those things that we look at for the fall and for winter is we look at what that El Nino, La Nina thing might be doing. That does play a role statistically when we have those kinds of conditions. When we have those El Nino conditions, statistically, we tend to have a wetter winter. When we have that La Nina winter, it tends to be drier. And right now, things are kind of in the middle as to what may happen with those El Nino, La Nina kinds of things.
So how much stake should we put it? I was just thinking National Weather Service says there's a 40% probability that most of Arizona will see above normal temperatures September through November. Does that mean there's a 60% probability that we won't?
Right. You've got to look at those statistics. We keep those statistics, in the place so that we can kind of say, well, let's take a look. But that's what you're looking at. You're looking at those statistics. And so sometimes you're on the good side, sometimes you're not. And so you can see it's kind of like right in the middle as to what may happen. So we kind of have to wait and see and get a little bit closer, just like we do when we're trying to figure out whether we're going to get a storm today, tomorrow. Kind of takes us a little bit closer to figure these things out sometimes.
So we're going to give you a prestigious opportunity right now, Erin Ann, to join the Old Morons Almanac, our list of predictions. By the end of monsoon season, so about 6 or so weeks from now, right, Chris? We've got end of September.
She's a climatologist. So that's me.
By the
we're about halfway through.
So by the end of the summer, how much precipitation do you expect us to have here in Phoenix?
Well, you know what? When I'm asked that, I always say it's possible. We have to wait and see, especially when we're dealing with the summer activity. What we're in right now, August, it's statistically the wettest month for Arizona. Mm-hmm. And so we really, looking at the next couple of weeks, we can get some good storms coming in. And we all know, if you've been in Phoenix, if you've been in Arizona in the summer, it only takes one or two good storms to really bring us back to where we are. And when you're looking at Phoenix, statistically for the monsoon season, we really only have about 10 thunderstorms on average for Phoenix. Mm-hmm. So, those are the kinds of things that we kind of have to take into account and hope that we get some really good storms.
Erin Ann Saffel is Arizona State climatologist joining us on the show. And Erin Ann, just to be clear, you made mention earlier that it is not wise to write things down. The trouble that we're having is that every day Joe will say something. I'll say, that's really good, Joe. You should write that down. Do you advise your students or any of your other faculty not to write things down? Or are you just saying when it comes to predictions that you could be held accountable for in the future? Just want clarification.
No comment on all of that,
he
right?
He made a note over here.
Yeah. It said, don't write it down, and I attributed that to you, Erin Ann.
Well, maybe it just only applies to me. How's that? I don't want to put out a forecast that could then cause problems in the atmosphere, right? We don't want to.
Okay, that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, speaking of the atmosphere, we got this. I see that it's really hazy, right? And I'm hearing that smoke from either California or Northern California from the wildfires, right? Does that have any effect on our temperatures or the rain chances or anything like that, positive or negative? Does that just being in the air change anything?
No, that's a great question, to look at the stuff in the atmosphere. So, that smoke and that stuff in the atmosphere is called particulate matter, and that can actually help build cloud droplets. So, it can be an ingredient when we're looking at those kinds of things. But we look at all the ingredients to try and see if we can build that storm. We need to have moisture. So, I was hearing the cicadas outside my house today. Have you ever heard those in the summer? And kind of triggering that we've got a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. It's one of those old wives' we can put that on there.
Okay.
And so those kinds of things, can be helpful when we're looking at that. But we need moisture in the atmosphere. We need to be able to grow those droplets. We need to be able to lift those droplets. We get those big, tall cumulonimbus clouds, and that's what grows those droplets big enough so that they fall down under the force of gravity. We've got some storms up on the Mogollon Rim right now. Those look like they may come down into Phoenix. One thing to remember, we're at such a lower elevation here. Our elevation in Phoenix is 1,100 feet, so it's coming from Flagstaff, coming from the Mogollon Rim, several thousand feet higher. And so we have to bring those storms down. They have to be rich. We want to get that water coming down to the ground.
Joe?
Arizona State climatologist Erin Ann Saffel, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
All right. We'll keep watching all of those cloud droplets.
Thanks, Erin Ann. You were great. Appreciate you. Hey, if you're like thousands around the valley, you spend a few minutes every week or so looking at Humane Society websites to see how those adorable pets are, how many hundred pit bulls are up for adoption. Sadly, you've seen the number of surrendered pets growing. You're going to find out why people are dropping off their furry little friends as part of our headline volley. Next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Want you to go to lifeguardimaging.com right now. Do it today. Don't wait. 602-483-4837. 602-483-4837. Why would you do that? Because you've always looked out for your family, your finances, your future. But what about you and your health? I want you to do what I did. Get a free heart scan from my friends at Lifeguard Imaging. Heart disease and cancer, they're the top causes of death in the U.S. They often don't show any signs until it's too late. But Lifeguard Imaging, they use advanced CT scans that can catch heart disease, that can catch cancer early. It's a smart, responsible move to protect yourself so you can be there for your family. You can be there for your friends. Those people count on you. Take control of your health. Book your consultation with Lifeguard Imaging today. And as a first-time patient, you're going to get that heart scan absolutely free. Don't wait. Go to lifeguardimaging.com or call them 602-483-4837. 602-483-4837. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Put Amazing Arizonans with Mike Broomhead in your summer road trip playlist.
We've had Jerry Colangelo, the late Al McCoy, former Governor Ducey, former Governor Brewer, former Senator John Kyle. So there have been political people in there, but their stories and personal stories of success have been amazing.
Mike Broomhead sits down with some of the most interesting people who happen to live in our great state on the Amazing Arizonans podcast.
Anywhere really that you download podcasts, you can find the Amazing Arizonans podcast.
Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Arizona summers are no joke. And if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you have low T, you can start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, if you have lack of energy, you're having trouble in the bedroom maybe, you probably have low T. The solution? Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it boosts your sex drive. Book for free a video consultation today at redmountainweightloss.com or use the keyword on your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Hugs from patients, like Patrick. It's something QC Kinetics medical professionals experience every day.
I hugged them. You should hug somebody who does that for you. They gave me my life back, and I really didn't know where I was going to go because I was definitely afraid of having a knee replacement done.
No surgery, no downtime with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. They give patients relief from joint pain using their own healing properties to repair and restore damaged tissue. And the results? Well, that's why we see a lot of hugs at QC Kinetics.
Everything is back that I thought I was never going to be able to do again. I'm still smiling, and sometimes it gets emotional. I get a tear in my eye because of how I was before I went in there.
Those smiles and hugs never get old at QC Kinetics. It means patients are finally getting relief. And now, it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate for these amazing treatments.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
The UPS store has high-quality, industry-approved packaging materials, so stop by and get 15% off packing materials and protected with our pack and ship guarantee. Visit the UPSstore.com/guarantee or a location near you for full details.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We have to listen to the community. What does the community want from us? What does the community expect from us?
New Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano lays out his priorities during his first week on the job. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with more on what he had to say.
It's only his third day as the police chief in the nation's fifth largest city. Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano says he wants to be out in the community so he can understand what residents' concerns are.
I have very, very simple priorities. They're building trust in our community, making sure officers have the support that they need, and delivering a high level of service and protection to the residents of the city of Phoenix.
He says recruitment and retention are a big concern to him, adding recruitment is up slightly and he's engaging with older officers to keep them as long as possible. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
More than 20 million Americans from Alabama to New Jersey are under flood watches as storms that already turned deadly in Tennessee are moving east. ABC's Jacqueline Lee has more.
Officials declaring a state of emergency after storms with 5 to 7 inches of rainfall led to dangerous flash flooding around Chattanooga. A police officer putting one woman on his back to rescue her from her car on Interstate 24 Tuesday. The storm also proving deadly. The Chattanooga Fire Department saying a man swept away by floodwaters was found dead. And the Hamilton County Office of Emergency Management saying 2 adults and a child died. The saturated ground caused a tree to fall on their car.
This year's Kennedy Center Honor nominees were announced this morning by President Trump. Earlier this year, the president ousted Kennedy Center board members appointed by then-President Biden and made himself the chair. Now, among the nominees this year, Broadway star Michael Crawford, soul and disco singer Gloria Gaynor, country star George Strait, actor Sylvester Stallone, and this band. Kiss, of course. Will they or won't they wear their makeup for the event, which President Trump says he will host and which will be televised in December? Checking on traffic now, let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looks like you're making your mark on I-17 northbound, the Black Canyon Freeway. Lots of brake tapping from the stack in through Bethany Home. I-10 westbound, the Maricopa Freeway getting tougher by the minute. Approaching and through the split, up in and around the Durango Curve onto I-17 northbound. And along the 202 westbound Red Mountain Freeway, it remains super heavy from the 143 to that earlier crash near 32nd Street off right with tow trucks finally on the scene. Silver Street collisions, 91st Avenue, McDowell and Towson, Indian School at 20th Avenue involving a bicycle, and on Warner east of McQueen and Gilbert. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Now for AZ Trim Light, the pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning continues until 8 o'clock tonight. Then it's out of here for a little while. 90 overnight, 109 tomorrow, 105 on Friday. And the chance of rain gets a little bit better starting Thursday and Friday in particular. It's 107 right now in Phoenix. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Thursdays, we talk sports on the Mike Broomhead Show. This time, it's the voice of the pre- and post-game show joins us, Steve Zinsmeister, to talk D-backs at 9:45 on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning.
It is War Room Wednesday, where politics gets passionate. Join Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos today at 5 for a lively symposium of minds and opinions, only on 92.3 FM, the KTAR News app, or YouTube. Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a touch on traffic with Commander Bill, we look at the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
I like Paul in there. He volleys with us.
That's good.
He gets it. Chris, a troubling trend is unfolding at Arizona animal shelters. There's an increase in the number of families that are surrendering their precious little pets. Shelter leaders say it's not necessarily because they don't want them, but because they don't feel like they have a choice. Maricopa County says they have almost 800 dogs in their shelter. Currently, about 150 more than they try to operate within. Chris, I want to know, what's the last pet that you would ever adopt?
The last pet I would adopt.
Yeah. I don't picture you being much of a snake guy if they had like a snake.
Oh, probably a pit bull.
Really?
Yeah.
A pit bull?
Yeah.
More than, you're not a cat guy either.
Oh, I hate cats.
So if the choice comes down to cat or pit bull, you're going cat.
Yeah.
So if I pass, you're willing to take Kelly Popowski for me.
Sure.
But if I had a pit bull, you'd be like, got to find somewhere else for that.
Yeah.
Really? A pit bull?
Yeah. That was very divisive. I know, but here's the truth. Yeah. Have you seen? I go to the Humane Society website periodically. I was just there the other day.
There's so many cute dogs,
pit bulls,
cats.
They're all American Pit Bull Terrier mix.
Oh, it's a lot of those little yappers too.
Chihuahuas.
Yeah.
I always look for the big dogs.
Can you filter?
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Last pet I would adopt is a small dog. Then pit bull.
Okay.
Here's where I clutch a little bit because I know I'm gonna get hate mail for that. I get it.
You won't.
Yes, I will. But let me explain why.
You love dogs.
I do love dogs.
I know you do.
Pit bulls worry me.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, my parents always warned me because I grew up in a real rural area where people would bring their dogs in the back of their pickup truck and then they'd park on Main Street while they run into the store and the dog would stay in the back. And I always, as a little kid, wanted to go pet the dog.
Yeah.
And my parents always say, don't go pet the dog. And I said, but the dog looks really friendly. And they said, but you can't predict what a dog is going to do. And they made very clear to me, you can't predict what another dog is going to do. You just can't do it. And one of the things I know about about these horrific stories of people being attacked is by pit bulls. That seems to be a common theme. And they go, it was the family pet. We all trusted this dog until something at some point. And when a pit bull snaps, and any dog can do it, and I know what you're all going to say. I know I'm going to get that hate mail that goes, Chihuahuas bite more people than pit bulls. You're 100% correct. However, I can put a Band-Aid over what the Chihuahua does. Mm-hmm. A pit bull will eat your face. And it's very difficult to get them off, especially the big ones. Now, that said, I have family members that have pits, and they're lovely dogs, and I love those individual dogs. I'm just not willing to take the risk.
I watched one a few months ago for 3 or 4 days. I kept my cat in a separate room.
Babysat pit bulls, right.
This dog was the sweetest baby. I loved it.
Absolutely. Yes.
Cared about it more than the person who dropped it off.
Would you also watch that dog and babysit your niece, your infant niece?
Thank goodness I don't have one.
I knew you were going to correct me. Of course you were. Would you babysit an infant while you had a pit bull?
No, likely not.
Right. And see, I would do that if I had a golden retriever.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
That's my thing. And these horrible stories come out, and they're like, well, a pit bull snapped. And they go, and it's always like, well, they thought the pit bull was actually protecting its owner. That's great.
But is it fair to say just, hey, the breed's not for everyone. It's not for you. But hey, you're a dog lover, and you're just not chill with them. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pablo and I have this argument all the time, too, our producer, because Pablo's, he loves
had
pits.
pits.
Yeah, he loves pits.
And his dogs were the best.
And again, I've dog sat for pit bulls. I've never personally had any problems with them, but they worry me.
Don't invite the hate mail. I think they're going to love you for that.
No, they're not. I'm going to get hate for it.
I'm getting in front of you. I will intercept the hate. Chris loves dogs.
What's the last pet that you would have done? I mean, otherwise, I guess an exotic pet that doesn't belong
like
here.
a snake or something.
I don't mind snakes. Snakes are fine.
Really?
I don't like when people have wild animals that they try to domesticate. You know, Tiger King.
Or a Gila
I don't
monster?
like that stuff. I don't like that at all. No. I just it's like, oh, I want to raise camels. No, unless you're a camel farmer who's selling camel milk.
I would like you to have a camel in your chateau.
You don't need a camel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about you? What was the last thing?
Snake, probably.
Just any snake, really?
I'm not like deathly afraid of them. I'm just not a fan.
Oh, I like those ball pythons. I always like those.
No, thank you.
My wife won't let me have them.
I'm good.
She won't let me.
No, don't need to touch it. Don't want to change a cage. Do you have to change the cage with the snake?
I don't know.
I just don't like it.
Here's an event for you. There are nearly 2,000 official silent book club chapters in over 60 countries.
Oh, I've tried to join the book club we have out in the newsroom. The ladies won't let me be a part of it.
Are you going to let me finish, or are you going to try to be ha-ha guy?
I'm just being honest.
Let me just finish.
Silent book club. 60.
You're going to have your chance to be ha-ha guy here in a minute.
60 countries.
Participants meet regularly in public places and read any book at their own pace. At one Alabama silent book club, the head count of regulars has grown so large, normally 25 to 35 people. That's 2 or 3 dozen. Once again, we have invented something that's been around for centuries. It's called libraries, where you go to a single location and all read quietly without interacting. Joe, what is an activity that you would like to do with strangers?
Play poker.
Okay.
I love doing that.
Do you do that? I know you do some poker outings. Do you go to like the secret club rooms?
No.
Like the smoky underground poker places?
No. Those I think are like
where do you play that you meet strangers? Just go to Talking Stick or something?
Casino? Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you go to meet the strangers?
Well, I didn't know if you had like a back room super
I used
sneaky.
to be in a group of guys who would get together, and I didn't know them when I first started playing with them. What was that awkward look for? I didn't know any of them. They were all strangers to me.
Yeah.
So we would play cards there.
Yeah.
And it was fun.
Is there a poker, like a backroom poker circuit in Phoenix? There's got to be, right?
I'm sure there is. But again, I don't play in those games. And the reason.
Why not?
Well, so I
because
was
you haven't
going to
been
explain.
invited.
Well, that's one.
Yeah.
But 2 also is in many cases, those games are illegal.
Yeah.
Not because of the backroom element of it. It's because they are taking some of the money that you put in the pot, and then they are taking it for themselves. That's what makes the game illegal. Poker is perfectly legal, as far as I understand.
How do the casinos make money?
They are allowed to take some of the money off the table
okay.
and pull it.
So it's because
they have the gaming compacts and all that. And in Vegas, I don't know what the deals look like.
It's not
there,
illegal for me to play with my buddies on a Saturday night, is it?
As long as all the money that you're putting in the pot goes to the winner, you're chill. But if you start pulling some out and saying, "Hey, this is
running a room.
This is a house fee, or this is to provide for the food that we all got," that's
Can I charge them a fee when they get there, a door fee?
I don't believe you're supposed to.
Can I tell them they have to bring snacks?
BYOB.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
Very good. If you hadn't heard, McDonald's retook the crown as the biggest fast food chain in America a while back, but that doesn't mean that it's your favorite. In fact, neither Mackey's, Starbucks, or Subway are in the top 5. Only McDonald's cracks the top 10 of favorite fast food restaurants. That number 1 spot is probably not the one that you would think of first. Find out what fast food-loving Americans declare as their top spot next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut.
Kids will be ready too. Shop Kohl's back to school sale and bring on the new year. Select styles, prices good through August 17th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with the purchase of any smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Phoenix summers are not great for painting, so do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, the home was built in 1948. Paint on the aluminum siding was peeling, and I couldn't find anyone who would repaint it until I called Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield ceramic coating beats the Phoenix heat, and the crew
Painted all my aluminum siding, and I've got a front porch that runs the whole length of the house, and all the pillars and everything. And once they were gone, I couldn't even tell that they were there.
With Rhino Shield's 25-year warranty, you'll never have to paint your home again. And right now, get Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Well, I've told a lot of people, do the Rhino Shield. It's really a great product, and if you don't want to paint the house, that would be the way to go.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. As part of a more than $3 billion American investment, GE Appliances plans to shift production of refrigerators, gas ranges, and water heaters out of China and Mexico. The president and CEO, Kevin Nolan, says GE Appliances will expand U.S. operations in Kentucky, Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, and South Carolina. The investment is expected to add more than 1,000 jobs. Kentucky Governor Andy Beshear says the investment shows his state's ability to support world-class companies with a skilled workforce and the resources needed to thrive.
Today is not about red or blue. In many ways, it's about red, white, and blue. Today shows that how we do this and how the country should do this. It starts with that idea of there ain't nothing Democrat or Republican about a good job. It's just really good for a family.
The announcement comes as President Trump raises tariffs in part to try and lure manufacturing back to the U.S. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on the roads again. It's Commander Bill. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Get ready for a mix of slowing on the 51 northbound from the Mini in through Indian School Road. As you cut through downtown Phoenix along I-10 westbound, it's more slow than go from the Mini in through the Deck Park Tunnel. And I-10 the Papago westbound filled to the rim right now, coming out of the tunnel past the Stack to Avondale Boulevard. One Service Street crash in Gilbert, Warner east of McQueen. Traffic brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
This is Jim Sharp. Senator Mark Kelly joins me in studio tomorrow at a little after 7:30 on Arizona's Morning News, when we'll talk about immigration and whether he's surprised inflation is as low as it is under Donald Trump.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Joining us in the studio right now is the star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Bruce, the great St. James, is in with us now.
Afternoon, kids.
I wanted to get your opinion on this because I know you're a world traveler.
I am.
Chick-fil-A is no longer thought of as the best fast food chain in America. Ooh. That title now belongs to Del Taco. The 61-year-old brand is owned by Jack in the Box, which itself took second place. A&W secured third place. And I want to know when the last time was you ate at any of those places.
They are few and far. Del Taco might be never. Because not only do I not like Mexican food, I don't like Mexican-inspired food, which I think it's fair to call Del Taco.
How do you not like breakfast at 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
I guess
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box.
Look at this
it's
upper
okay.
crust
I'm not
man
mad
over
at
here.
it, I guess.
Yeah.
But that just sounds really weird. I think it's also because nationwide chains, so many of the ones we like are regional.
That's true.
Like In-N-Out is a regional chain.
But
Whataburger is a regional chain.
Heard we got our first Zaxby's in the Valley the other day.
Oh, you're not missing anything. I'm kidding.
No,
I've
never
had
Zaxby's.
Zaxby's. Yeah.
Zaxby's came in number 9 on that list.
Yeah. How do you compare Zaxby's, though, to Jack in the Box or Del Taco is actually like a sit-down place, kind of. It's like a step up from fast food, a small step.
Okay. What do they call it? Fast casual?
Fast casual. Let's go with that. It seems like they're mixing and matching.
What's the burger place that does that too? The fast cash.
Steak and Shake.
Yes. It's so good.
I think the criteria was they had to have drive-thrus.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I looked it up. There's only one A&W in the Valley. It's in a Walmart in Gilbert.
That sounds about right. Yeah. They used to be a more popular thing. I think they've gone the way of the buggy whip.
Hey, listen, every time I'm home, there's one. My wife is like, the A&W is the next town over, so 20 miles. She goes, let's go up there because I need some.
It's quality root beer. I'll give them that.
Well, no, she doesn't like the root beer. It's the corn dog nuggets.
You go to A&W and don't
She's
have
a
the
weirdo.
root beer.
Huh.
Yeah,
corn
she's a
dog
weirdo.
nuggets.
Well, that tracks.
Huh.
I think you can still get the root beer in a giant. It's basically you buy a keg.
Wait, let's back up here.
Yeah.
Is it chicken or is it
corn dog?
Yeah.
It's mini corn dogs.
But then you said nuggets.
It's mini corn dogs that are deep fried.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she dips them in their nacho sauce. She's multicultural.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on there.
She's a little bit of like an Iowa Midwest.
Got a little bit of that. Got defy everything.
Yeah, Wacoxa.
That sounds like a whole lot of Ohio going on
Cheese
there.
involved.
You guys have War Room coming up tonight at 5
coming up
o'clock.
at 5 o'clock today. I think immigration still remains a big talking point about things going on, and we're going to have a conversation about the Department of Child Services.
Good.
Safety or services? Anyway.
Safety.
DCS, safety. We've got Colonel Milstead, who's going to be in here, former head of Arizona DPS. We're trying to understand, what is the procedure? What do police do when they notice something and then they call DCS? They wash their hands? Are they done?
Yeah.
We'll find out.
That's a really great question because I feel like we're getting conflicting reports on all that
Agreed.
stuff. Yeah. All right, looking forward to it. So War Room starts at 5. Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato starts at 4. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Joe's back again tomorrow. Good luck. I'm back on Monday. Have a good one. Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, Chris and Joe Show. KTAR News. Bye.
Join us for Give-a-thon Week, August 18th through the 22nd. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Bunker to Bunker, the golf show, invites you to join them on Saturday, August 16th, for their next two-person scramble at Talking Stick Golf Club. Come celebrate the last days of summer with a fantastic day of breakfast, golf, a big raffle, and prizes, all for just $139. There's even a free coupon for a second round of golf, with proceeds benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank. Open to the public and singles are welcome, but space is limited, so register today at bunkergolf.com.
It's Gatos. Are you considering a new paint job for your home? Now is the time. Why? Because Arizona Painting Company is running the We Paint, You Play giveaway. And it's your chance to win a VIP trip to the Arizona-Tennessee football game on October 5th. We're talking 2 game tickets and a $500 gift card for food and fun. All you have to do is schedule and complete a free home painting consultation with Arizona Painting Company for your chance to win. No catch. No purchase necessary. Just receive a free consultation and you're in the running to paint your home and paint the town red in Glendale on October the 5th. So what are you waiting for? Go to ArizonaPaintingCompany.com right now or text the word paint to 620-620 and sign up for your free consultation. That's ArizonaPaintingCompany.com. We paint, you play. Make sure you tell them Gato sent you.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets that are, we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
KTAR News now.
It is 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
We're checking in with a Phoenix nonprofit that provides critical care to vulnerable people during extreme heat. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center with more.
The Phoenix Rescue Mission is at the tail end of its summer Code Red campaign, when case managers focus on making sure people living on the streets have access to water and continuously offer shelter. Sean Little with the nonprofit says they've helped a lot of people this summer.
It's more than what I'm going to tell you, but so far this summer, between May and the end of July, we have rescued 400 people from the streets.
And he says that's an increase from last year, explaining the valley's unsheltered homeless population has risen since last summer.
More people that are in need of help, and so that leap in rescues is a pretty huge jump for us.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
You can add one more to the list of active wildfires in Arizona. This one near the village of Oak Creek, not far from Sedona. It's being dubbed the Woods Fire. The U.S. Forest Service says motorists and residents reported seeing stacks of smoke around noon today. The size and the cause of the fire unknown, but safety officials are asking people avoid that area while firefighters investigate. Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano officially assumed his new role this week. He says he's committed to continuing his predecessor's work of holding officers accountable for police misconduct.
We should always be looking to evolve. We should always be looking for continuous improvement. And you have I'm telling you, we will continue to do that. The department has come so far in the last several years, and we're going to continue to do that through continuous improvement.
Interim Chief Michael Sullivan was brought in after the U.S. Department of Justice opened an investigation into the department, and it found Phoenix police had a pattern of civil rights violations and abuses of power. The probe was closed this spring. Tempe police have arrested 2 men in connection to a July shooting that left a 17-year-old boy dead.
It's been 3 weeks since the boy was found dead near Tempe Town Lake.
Tempe police arrested two 18-year-olds on Monday named Jabrian Perry and Marlon Owens. They're facing charges of first-degree murder, endangerment, and disorderly conduct. One other man has been arrested in this case, 19-year-old Edwin Edward Dennis. Tempe police took him into custody on July 31st. He's facing the same charges as Perry and Owens. Police say they're still investigating and need tips from the public. For more details, go to KTAR.com. This is Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
KTAR eyes on the economy. Stocks rose today as Wall Street expects the Federal Reserve will cut interest rates later this year. On the Chris and Joe show this afternoon, Valley economist Jim Rounds agrees, but also says there could be a recession in the next 6 months.
I think it's right at the border. I think it's going to be beginning of the next calendar year, so pretty close. I think your estimate's good.
A recent Wallet Hub survey found that the Phoenix area had the second lowest inflation rate of any area on the list. Time now to take a look at the afternoon drive for you with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at typical heavy slowing I-10 westbound, the Maricopa Freeway at the split next to Sky Harbor with more tough times that await you coming up and around the Durango curve onto 17 northbound. I-17 northbound right now overloaded from the Stack Interchange through Bethany Home, and I-10 the Papago Freeway westbound getting slower by the minute as you come out of the tunnel headed toward Avondale Boulevard. Silver Street collisions, Camelback near 12th Street, one just reported 86th Street of McDowell in Scottsdale and along Warner Road east of McQueen and Gilbert. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer plays on with Toyota's national sales event. Choose from the best sellers like Camry, Tacoma, RAV4, and Tundra. Visit any one of the 10 Valley Toyota dealers or valleytoyotadealers.com today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
I don't know about you, but I am definitely ready for this extreme heat warning to be over, and it is as of 8 o'clock tonight. Overnight low, 90. Tomorrow, 109, with a 30% chance of some rain. By Friday, 105 and a 40% chance of rain. In Scottsdale, it is 108 right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It's hour number one.
A lot of people think hour number one's the best of the hour.
Not today.
Not today.
Hey, hour number two, the War Room.
Oh, that's good.
Nothing like it on the radio. Nothing like it anywhere. The War Room, a political symposium, if you will.
Even if you won't.
And we've got our panel ready to go. Yep. Right out of the gate, we'll tell you. At 5 o'clock, we've got, school is back in session.
I've heard.
Is there a new schoolyard bully?
Ooh.
And they wear masks. Ouch. So, join us at 5 o'clock. It is the War Room is going to be opinionated, heated, and everything else that you can imagine. So stick around for that in 1 hour.
Yeah, I just heard Becky Lynn talking about the heat. Maybe we're going to get a little bit of a break from it coming up. But even though, and you and I would agree, June and July were relatively mild on our scale, even though I know there were a couple crazy days in there, but it was well below what we thought.
You've been here most of your life.
Yeah.
I've been here almost 30 years. It is the most mild June and July that I've ever experienced.
Now, August is ticking up.
August has been tough.
Been a little warm,
but that's what Arizona summers are.
Yeah.
I mean, what we've experienced in August, we should have experienced for like the last 60 days, but we didn't.
But I think this shows that it doesn't need to be 120 to be dangerous.
Correct.
As of right now, just over 400 people are suspected to have been to have died from the heat in Maricopa County alone.
Okay.
Alone.
Right. So I looked this up. Do you know how many died last year?
I want to say 460. How close am I?
608.
608. Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay. So last year, and by the way, last year, heat deaths, they fell for the first time in a decade to 608.
That sounds horrible to say.
Sounds
it
horrible.
Fell to 6. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, God.
So this year so far, 400.
that doesn't surprise me because the temperatures have been lower in June and July.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but again,
still deadly.
Well, yes, but again, we've got another month.
There is that. So here's one of the things, though. Is this all about how you count it? How do you classify a heat-related death? Maricopa County has a heat dashboard. What do they call it? Yeah.
But you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of COVID.
Oh.
Like, did you die of COVID or did you die of
respiratory failure?
Right. And so, like, okay, my mom was ill before she got COVID, and then she died, but she had cancer. But really, it wasn't the cancer that killed her. The cancer was killing her, but COVID is the one that ended it.
So let me give you an example
like you
how
go
this
back
works.
and forth, and it's like, okay, then they say, did COVID kill your mom? For me, the answer is yes.
So as of right now, year to date, there have been 35 confirmed heat-related deaths.
I thought we were at 400.
35 confirmed.
Right. They have to continue to go through it.
17 heat-caused, 18 heat-contributed, and 369 under investigation.
Okay. Well,
and I think we learned this. We talked to Nicole Grigg from ABC 15, and I think it's important to point out when you hear numbers like this. Every medical examiner has the, what's the term? Latitude, discretion to label it whatever they see, and different ones might see different things. And like you said, there were some of them where, the person their AC was off for 3 days and then they died of a heart attack. And you're like, yeah, but I think the heat was kind of you know what I'm saying? Like that was a big part of it.
That's a heat death.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, to me, that's a heat death.
Right. That's probably under investigation in
that's
Maricopa
an easy
County.
one. Let me look at the piece of paper. Yeah, that's a heat death. Let me put the check on it.
Yeah. So right now, any potentially heat-related death is under investigation, but there is no always, never accepted way to go through those investigations.
These numbers are rigged.
I don't know if they're rigged or we just don't have a very good way to nail it down.
Was the lady in the house for 4 days with no AC? Yes or no? Yes. How'd she die? She had a heart attack. Okay. Well, she probably wouldn't have had a heart attack if she wasn't in the house with no AC.
But that's the gray area.
It's not gray.
Well, I'm
That
just
is
telling
not
you, as
gray.
far as medical examiners go, that's gray.
I believe like that we're trying to look at these deaths and we're looking for a reason not to say it's heat related.
You think that the Maricopa County or Arizona or
I do.
Phoenix would just like to say, it's not as bad as you think it is.
Absolutely. Of course that's what's happening. That's why I think it's kind of rigged. Like if you're a homeless person is found dead. Mm-hmm. Okay, how did they die? I don't know. They had a stroke.
Right. But their body temperature was whatever, and they were lying out in the sun somewhere. Right.
That's a heat
That's
death.
heat. Right. I'm not arguing with you.
Don't argue with me.
I'm just saying that it's not as cut and dry as that when it comes to their
dry.
Yeah. Okay.
It's cut and dry. I don't know why we like. What was the temperature when that person died? Oh, it was 118?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And they were sitting on the asphalt all day. That's probably 160 or 170 or something. That's a heat death.
So last year we have the total numbers. Obviously, we don't have total numbers for this year. 57% of heat-related deaths, the person had some sort of substance in their system.
Okay.
45% of heat-related deaths had a medical history of cardiovascular disease. 49% of heat-related deaths were among people experiencing homelessness. Wow. And 51% occurred on days when the heat risk level was only moderate, wasn't at the extreme warning.
Mm.
So even heat in the, I want to say 90s, can still be deadly for some people.
Right. It could kill you. We've also talked about it when you're hiking up a mountain and it's over 100 degrees. Remember, it doesn't have to be 118.
Yeah.
Like it was
for you to get in distress.
No. There's a reason that they close the hiking trails, or at least they put the signs up. They're trying to make sure that they don't have to rescue you and you don't have to die on the mountain. But, I think we've talked about Camelback Mountain saw 44 rescues this year so far.
Yeah.
And so remember they dragged one person off the mountain, and they were like, I don't remember the exact thing. It was like, was it too hot and he passed out?
He had fallen down. Did he fall down?
He fell down because he
it was
out.
Hot, or did he trip, fall, and knock himself out? Like, it was never 100% clear. I'll grant you that.
Yeah. My guess is I'm going to go with a guess. I'm going to take an educated guess.
Educated guess.
Right. If it's 117 degrees and you're up on a mountain and you fall, you probably passed out.
The heat was maybe heat contributing is a better way to almost describe it.
It wasn't that he was wearing the wrong shoes.
Right.
It was that it was 117. He passed out and hit his head.
Fair point. Yes, it wasn't his choice of shoes, for example. But I just think the numbers they just sound crazy. And I mean, this is for the week ending August 9th. So still 2 weeks ago, because it takes a while to compile this data.
You're talking about 400 this year?
We're over 400.
That's a lot. That does sound like a lot.
Yeah. Heat related. And again, the older you are, the more heat negatively affects you, we find. A large percentage of people who they've identified as a heat-related death are over the age of 50.
All right. I can see that.
I think a lot of it's elderly people living at home, living alone, right?
Sure. That's why we say this so much. It's like when we hit those certain temperatures, and we did this in August, like you have to go and check on your neighbor if they're old. I told you the story a while ago. This is like 20 years ago. I did that. Somebody told me to do it, right?
Okay.
Go and check on a neighbor. It's 118.
Right.
So I decided to do it. It was like 2003, owned my own house. I knew that first time. I knew this neighbor down
You're
the street.
being a good neighbor.
Was old.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, I should check on him. Who knows? Maybe they'll put me in their will. I mean,
Of course there was a reason behind it.
Well, I went down there, and their AC was out.
No.
These are two old people. And I said, what is going on? I said, I just came to check on you because our air conditioning's out. Okay, well, what are you doing?
Yeah, what's the plan?
Well, it's under warranty and we're waiting for this. I'm like, you got to go stay with somebody.
Right.
They refused.
This is our home. We're going to stay here.
This is it. And I don't know if they had family here. And I made them, at least for one day, go and sit on my couch.
And cool off.
In my living room. Yeah. I mean, I charged them, obviously, but.
Here we go.
Okay.
Coming up at 5, we have the War Room.
Yes.
You won't want to miss that. Set your alarms, as they say. People don't still do that.
I don't think so.
Coming up next, yesterday we had a chance to sit down with Governor Hobbs, part of our regular Talk to the Governor segment. And a lot of the conversation revolved around, is Arizona's Department of Child Safety broken? We're going to talk about it, and we'll give you some of her answers. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. So we were just talking about the heat. We were talking about, how hot it is outside, especially in August. I want you to think a moment about your windows. You most likely have builder-grade windows. These are bad windows that are on your house. These windows let in all the heat, and they let out all the cool air. So I want you to just, for a moment, think about now, brand new windows from Advanced Window Products. Imagine looking through your gorgeous, crystal clear, framed, stunning, glass, right? And now you're like, these old windows are gone. And my energy bill is going to be lower. And that's what Advanced Window Products tell you all the time. They help Arizona homeowners not only transform the look and feel of their home inside and out. They've been doing this for almost 40 years. They're going to make your home look brand new. But my goodness, you're going to save a fortune on air conditioning bills. So the summer special, it's only about a week more of this. You have to mention Gatos, the Gatos Summer Special. You buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Trump administration is telling the Smithsonian it wants to review exhibits at its museums. ABC's Jay O'Brien has the museum's reaction.
They are issuing this statement and saying that the Smithsonian, I'll read from it, is, quote, grounded in a deep commitment to scholarly excellence, rigorous research, and the accurate factual presentation of history. The Smithsonian says it's reviewing this letter from the White House and that its response will be in line with those values.
The White House says it wants exhibits to align with what they're calling President Trump's view of history. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. All right, let's get you started for home this afternoon. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
In the North Valley, the 101 westbound hour free is staying tight through that construction zone from the North Stack to about 75th Avenue. Leading up to the North Stack, the 101 very slow coming off those 51 ramps as you drive out of Scottsdale. Service Street collisions a bunch. 43rd Avenue north of Greenway, Indian School near 19th Avenue, Camelback near 12th Street in Scottsdale, 86th Street in McDowell, and in Gilbert along Warner east of McQueen. Traffic brought to you by Cars for Kids. Join KTAR News as we congratulate Cars for Kids on 30 amazing years of charity excellence. Donate your unused car today at carsforkids.org and join over 1 million proud donors. That's Cars with a K. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Commander Bill. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. All this week, it's just been tough to get away from the tragic story of the little 10-year-old girl, Rebecca, who died, was tortured at the hands of her father and girlfriend. And all the information that came out that showed that DCS, Department of Child Safety, was aware that there was a problem at the house 7 years ago, that we have, depending on the number, somewhere around 15 to 20 different times that either a school or police department or family members have called to express their concerns about this little girl's welfare. And that little to nothing appears to have been done to save this 10-year-old girl's life.
We need to find out if they ignored the phone calls. We need to find out if they knew about the phone calls, if anybody's answering the phone or checking a machine or whatever it is. We need to know what they did with that information.
Did or didn't do, right?
Right. I think so.
So yesterday we had Governor Hobbs in studio with us, and this is something we wanted to talk to because she had spoken about this. This is on her watch. The abuse of this child began before she was governor and before the head of DCS was there, but when you're the governor, the buck stops here, right?
Yep. So here's a bit of our conversation with the governor yesterday about DCS in this case. So we have over 20 calls that went into DCS. Is DCS broken?
First of all, this is a tragic situation that shouldn't have happened. And the state has the ultimate responsibility for protecting children. And we are doing a thorough review of the circumstances of this situation to be able to look at where the system may have failed. Were there systemic failures? Were there statutory limitations that restricted our ability to respond? And anytime a tragedy like this happens, we have to look at what could we have done better and respond to that. And so, we have to take this opportunity to look at, are there statutory changes we should be making so that we can more effectively respond in a situation like this? Was there something internal that went wrong? And I guarantee you, if that is what we find, we will fix that.
Okay. I'm going to repeat something that we talked about a little bit about this. I would like to hear the governor talk about this with more passion. I would like to hear the governor talk about this like a mother over the loss of a child. And I don't hear that in there. And I find that frustrating. I find it frustrating. I want to hear somebody angry about this. I want to hear somebody say, this is unacceptable. This is a failure. This is going to be fixed. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I accept the responsibility, but you know what? I'm gonna get to the bottom. That's what I wanted to hear, and I didn't feel like I got that from the governor.
Well, when we were asking very specific questions after that, is DCS broken? But then there were very specific questions that she didn't answer. And to me, I know why she didn't answer it. We have to ask the questions.
Yeah.
But I can't control what somebody's going to say after I ask the question. There's an investigation. She can't say anything about it. That's the thing. Like, I don't put it this way. I'm not trying to make excuses. I don't know if she has any answers right now.
But we also know the investigation's being conducted by DCS. And I'm not trying to throw shade on them more than we would. But do you trust them to investigate themselves?
No. Absolutely not.
This isn't the first time something like this has happened there.
No, listen, if you can't answer the phone 20 times, I don't think you're going to, about a kid who's getting tortured and her toenails are being ripped off of her feet, right? I know, I don't think that you can do the investigation yourself. You can't answer the damn phone, which you didn't, if you're ignoring kids who are being tortured. And by the way, I use the word kids because this isn't the first one. No, This is not the first one. It's not the first kid who's been tortured and killed, murdered, if you will, and DCS did nothing. This is the second child in 3 years that has been tortured and killed, and DCS is nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Where's the head of DCS? Where are you? And
they should be standing in front of a camera and a microphone somewhere and explaining what happened.
Why aren't you on this show?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd be grilled. You're darn right you would, but it'd be fair, and at least you'd get a chance to say something.
Explain what are we missing? Because from the outside,
do you not pay your
looks
bills?
Horrible.
I mean, do you not pay your phone bill? I'm just asking. It's like, how do you ignore all these calls throughout all these years? I don't get it.
Yeah, and I don't. Their excuse is it doesn't rise to the statutory level or some statutory level that they're supposed to act on it.
That
well, how high is this level? Phoenix police called 5 times, and you didn't do anything when they called either.
An SRO officer
went to the house.
Over to the kid's house, knocked on the door.
Witnessed a black eye on a 10-year-old girl. Still nothing.
The school called well over a dozen times.
Yeah, really frustrating. A Valley HOA hates police, firefighters, and the military, huh?
Oh, for crying out loud.
Our next guest says he won't stand for it.
We got another battle.
Oh.
We got another one.
Defund the HOA. It's coming up next. Outspoken here on KTAR.
The Train Teddy Bear Express gets rolling at Phoenix Children's for Give-a-thon beginning Monday, August 18th. Keep listening for ways you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
I want to send you to Aria Dental Implant Center so you can get a set of brand new teeth. Let's talk about Aria, and let's talk about you for a second. You have broken teeth, you have painful teeth, you have missing teeth, you hide your smile from everyone. You certainly can't eat the type of foods that you would enjoy, right? So let's talk about why you should go to Aria. You know, everybody asks first about the price. I'm happy to talk about that. Aria loves talking about the price. So there's so many people who will go and get, a consultation at one of these, big, huge, like big name corporate dental implant centers. Okay, go ahead. But when you go to Aria for a second opinion, here's what they find out. They find out that Aria will save them up to $21,000 for the exact same procedure. And there's a reason for that. Aria is local. They don't have nearly the same overhead as all these other big companies. They are right here in Phoenix, Arizona. You can go for a consultation. You mention Gatos. They're going to take good care of you. You meet Dr. Joe. Just check it out. Aria Dental Implant Center.com.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous.
That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I keep hearing about annuities this, annuities that. Good, bad, what's the deal?
The truth is they're just a tool. Now, there's some good ones, some bad ones. The one thing you want to stay away from is if you start to hear ads where someone says guaranteed 7% income or guaranteed 8% income. Never forget this. Income is what you take. Interest is what you make. And those bonuses, nothing comes for free. So if you think the insurance company is giving you something for free, it's coming out of future earnings, okay? So I would say this. If you are intending to buy an annuity, it's important that you give us a call. Get a second opinion before you buy that annuity. It's a long-term commitment. Make sure it's the right one for you.
Yeah, so get that free portfolio review with Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where you have a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
You work, you save, you buy a home, and sign up for 30 years of payments. 30 years. That's 360 payments and hundreds of thousands in interest, all while your equity is locked away, your wealth trapped, your dreams delayed. There is a better way. The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage. Gone in 5 to 10 years, your freedom unlocked, your dreams restored. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
On Friday, September 5th, enjoy a post-game concert featuring Flo Rida, presented by Coors Light Bird's Nest. Get your tickets and VIP field passes today at dbacks.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. He says he's committed to continuing his predecessor's work of holding officers accountable for police misconduct.
We should always be looking to evolve. We should always be looking for continuous improvement. And you have I'm telling you, we will continue to do that. The department has come so far in the last several years, and we're going to continue to do that through continuous improvement.
KTAR's Heidi Hummel has more from the News Center.
That's right, Becky. It's only his third day as the police chief in the nation's fifth largest city. Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano says he wants to be out in the community so he can understand what residents' concerns are.
I have very, very simple priorities. They're building trust in our community, making sure officers have the support that they need, and delivering a high level of service and protection to the residents of the city of Phoenix.
He's committed to continuing his predecessor's work of holding officers accountable. Interim Chief Michael Sullivan was brought in after the U.S. Department of Justice opened an investigation into the department. It found Phoenix police had a pattern of civil rights violations and abuses of power. The probe was closed this spring. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
First-degree murder charges being brought against two 18-year-olds over a Tempe shooting last month. Police say Jabrian Perry and Marlon Owens were arrested on Monday after an investigation into the death of a 17-year-old near Tempe Town Lake on July 25th. New details have been given about what led up to the investigation. Anyone with information is encouraged to contact the Tempe Police Department. President Trump says he had a good conversation with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky ahead of his summit with Russian President Vladimir Putin. But ABC's Patrick Revel reports Zelensky says Putin really doesn't want peace.
President Zelensky had seemed to sound a much more skeptical note, saying that he believes ultimately Vladimir Putin is still bluffing about wanting peace, and that is at the heart of what he's trying to do with this summit. But clearly the messaging from Europe is that perhaps there is a chance here to try and at least move towards trying to get a ceasefire.
Trump and Putin are scheduled to meet this Friday in Alaska. A national conservation group is seeking protections for an Arizona beetle. The Center for Biological Diversity says the Wilcox playa tiger beetle are important as both predators and indicators of habitat health. This beetle is native to the threats over the years include climate change and water diversion. Checking on traffic now, let's go to Commander Bill, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Spotted a carpacue, I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway at 43rd Avenue off right, causing tons of stop and go all the way back in through the tunnel. 17 northbound the Black Canyon Freeway, you're going nowhere fast. Stack interchange through Bethany. 51 northbound, sporadic slowing awaits you from the mini stack in through about Glendale. Service Street crashes, 43rd Avenue north of Greenway. There's one along Indian School near 19th Avenue and Chemvac near 12th Street. That one involves a motorcycle. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Forget the ladder. AZ Trim Light's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast. AZTrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning expires finally at 8 o'clock tonight. 90 overnight, 109 tomorrow, 30% chance of rain, and a few clouds. Right now it's 108 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It's another day, Gatos. It's and another day of HOAs ruining America.
I love the HOAs.
You would.
I want to live in an HOA.
I got to take you out to Peoria.
All right.
Where a man, a patriot, dare I say, a man who respects law enforcement, firefighters, and the military.
God bless him, might I add.
Wanted to celebrate that by putting up colored lights outside of his...
Like what color?
Garage. Well, one of them's red and one of them's blue.
You can't do that. This man is a menace to society, Bruce.
Well, that man is joining us right now.
Oh, he is?
Gene Sweeney
Gene.
is with us. Do you go by Gene or Gino?
Gino's fine.
Love it.
Gino, I'm on your side.
Go ahead.
This is horrific.
I appreciate you having me on, sir, and joining my fight. First of all, Bruce, you always make me feel lucky because no matter when I tune in, it's the best hour of the show.
There is that. Okay. Well, yeah.
You know,
you're in the best hour, Gino.
I know it. That's why I hit on it again. And then Gatos there has been the rock with Mac, Chad, and now you. So
that's right.
Appreciate the work you do. You make me laugh. You make me think. And very, very rarely you make me actually sound intelligent.
Well, don't say that. So, seriously, what's going on? Gene, I've seen the pictures, and all it is what do you call those? Like the sconce lights or carriage lights?
Like
one on each side of the garage door.
Yeah.
And you have just one of them with a red bulb and one with a blue bulb. And they've lost their mind over this.
Right. So, first of all, let me say God bless them. I don't want that job. And I appreciate what they do to keep things up. And I'm not some kind of rebel. I got an Instagram that said I had 23 plants and I had to have 24. Seemed petty, but I moved on and got another plant. They said they said you had a weed. It took me 20 minutes to find this weed because it was under a bush.
Oh, for God's
sake. I plucked
sakes.
it, and so I'm off probation.
Oh, goodness.
But, you know, and I appreciate what they do. And if I had a pink house, cars up on blocks, if I had, you know.
Burning garbage in the front yard, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Well, I am a felon on that. One time my wife had a problem. I was working with her at the hospital. I left the cans out for more than 6 seconds. And that wasn't my major concern about getting the cans back. It was, you know, how are we doing? Anyway.
Unreal.
I have 3 family members that were on the job in New York.
I knew I heard some New York.
Battalion chief.
Definitely heard some New York in you. I've heard
we hear an accent there.
I love it. Keep going.
Yeah. A lot of people think I'm a rich French guy, but that doesn't work out. Anyway, so I know what they've gone through, what they go through. When I grew up, cops were heroes. They were respected. The firemen, it was a big, big job in the neighborhood, and I just don't see it anymore. We have craziness going on. I'm just telling you, guys, if there's a drugged-up lunatic coming at me with a knife, I don't know if I want a social worker to draw pictures of his mom and see if he can talk him down.
That's a good point.
I need the cops to respond. So this whole thing about, you know, not funding the cops is just insanity.
Well, you're not. Yeah, you're the farthest thing from anti-police. You're celebrating them in your front yard.
Absolutely. And I appreciate what they do. If I see them when I'm out, I shake their hand. God bless you. A legion of angels around you. Stay safe. If I see them in a restaurant, I'll try and buy. The same thing with the firemen, the same thing with the police. I mean, and something else, too, that always really kind of gets me going is we have to think about the mothers, the fathers, the families, because they want their family to come home safe, too. And that's something that we miss sometimes, that these guys are out there. I don't even know what they make, but it's not worth it for what's going on these days, the disrespect and everything else.
All right. Gino Sweeney's joining us. He is a Peoria homeowner. He's not giving up the fight against the HOA. The HOA wants him to get rid of the blue and the red and the blue lights in front
Ruining
of the
the neighborhood, Gatos.
So what does the HOA say? What's their problem with it?
They, you know, first of all, I thought maybe he just run out of weeds or plants or something
Right.
and needed to get a score for the end of the month totals. And
They got a
this
quota.
Oh gosh.
A red and a blue light, and again, so it said that they need to be restored to original thing, which was a white light. Okay, so I wrote a very passionate letter. I don't know if you guys got that stuff.
I saw it.
I said, hey,
It was good.
yeah, I said, hey, look, you know, I mean, we got, 3,000 people with 9/11. We have this poor guy in AJ. We have another brother in blue in New York. And, you know, even the firemen in Iowa getting shot at. These people go out, and the military go out all the time, and we need to step up and salute them. I don't get it. So I don't think, as you said, Bruce, it's not ruining the neighborhood. It's not blinding people. It's a simple salute, just like my back window, just like my license plate for the fallen officers, the T to T, and the Wounded Warrior Project. All beautiful things that I heavily support and love them for.
We're talking to Gino Sweeney, a great man living out in Peoria right now who's being set upon by the HOA. I mean, I'm assuming none of your neighbors have complained, right? I mean, this isn't a matter of...
You never know, man.
Really? Do you think people have complained about the color of your porch lights?
Gino, what do you think?
No.
Okay.
No, I think that... Well, I have to maintain myself here. I think that somebody who probably wasn't too popular in gym class in high school had nothing to do, and now they have some power, and it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, and there's a cop down the block always gives me the high five. When I'm on the road, I get the horns beeped with the thing. People come by, give me the salute and the high, and they appreciate it. They know that I know what they're going through. I love them for it, and I respect them. So I just really don't get it. And I'm not asking to change the law. I'm not asking to do anything. And when I'm a businessman and I have somebody with a reasonable, like an exception or something, a reasonable accommodation, that's what we do. If it makes sense and it's logical, even though the rule is let's bend it just a little bit. And again, I'm not asking for a pink house or craziness. I'm trying to salute somebody. That's all I'm asking. I'm throwing myself before the court. I've tried the HOA. I got shot down. I wrote another letter. I tried the mayor's office, and one of his workers helped me out, got me to the councilman, and he gave me a bunch of Article 1, Section 2, Verse 17. I get it. I read it. I'm just asking for a little bit of a break here and having no luck.
Hey, Gino,
so this is my last shot at the title here.
Are you being fined?
Not yet. I have till August 31st before the ugliness starts.
How much is the fine going to be?
No, I don't. I didn't even look at it. I'm hoping that there's some reasonable, sensible people that will step up here and say, hey, you know what? Is this really worth it? I mean, what about the killer down the block that has a weed? Let's get him.
Yeah, let's go get that. Let's focus on the important things.
I love Gino, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Keep up the good fight, and we're going to continue to check in with you.
Okay. Appreciate it, guys, and say a prayer we get through this mess.
Here.
Let us know.
Appreciate it, Gino. All right, that's Gino Sweeney, the man being set upon by the HOA for having one red and one blue light.
I just want to say this. In the last couple of weeks, we've had 2 guests on the show.
We have.
Gino, who is absolutely hilarious.
He's very funny.
And by the way, as passionate as you're ever going to hear anybody honoring the police and the firefighters and the military, and you can really hear that he loves them.
Oh, it's genuine.
We had another guest on who was, remember, he was handed water out?
Cold water.
Cold water.
On hot days.
And the HOA said you can't do that.
We can't have that. That was
over his cooler.
Yeah,
Remember, they didn't like the color of the cooler that he was leaving out there.
Well, yeah. He could have set the water out without a cooler, but
exactly.
then it would have gotten pretty hot.
Been cold.
Yeah. He was hilarious. What I do think we should do is get
David.
Gino and David, and we need a new show here. Let's bring those two on and just let them go because they're awesome.
They are awesome. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And do you want your kid playing the Senior Assassin game? What are these kids up to these days? We're talking about it. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want you to get a Connecticut system. Connecticut has the best water system in the world. A lot of people around the world. It's not just Arizona. A lot of people around the planet, right? What do? They get a Connecticut system because the water it could be bad where they live. Let's be real super specific. We live in Arizona. How is our water? We have some of the worst water in the United States. Absolutely no doubt about it. List after list after list. Every time I read it, we are at the bottom. Our water tastes like chlorine because there is chlorine in it. We've got dangerous carcinogens in our water that cause cancer. What do? Well, you go with the company that is right here in the desert. They've been here for about 40 years, and they have the best system, and they can put it in your house. 602-910-6570. When you call Connecticut, tell them Gato sent you, and they'll come out to your home for free. They will look at the pipes, and they will test the water and show you your water score. It's going to be low. And then you have a chance to buy a system. 602-910-6570. You can visit them at aquazona.com.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 Gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s, and less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635, and you are guaranteed a $10.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walk down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:47, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Phoenix ranks second lowest on Wallet Hub's newest inflation survey of major cities. Now, just a couple of years ago, we were consistently one of the worst in the nation for rising costs. The Valley's Consumer Price Index rose just 0.2% over the last year. That was the lowest in the country. San Diego was the worst over that time at 4%. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now let's get a look at the roads this afternoon with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Riding the brakes through the East Valley on US 60 eastbound, coming off that transition through those 101 ramps out to Gilbert Road. 101 Pima Freeway southbound through Scottsdale, very slow approaching McDonald Drive, and that'll last all the way down through McKellips. Cruising past Sky Harbor along I-10, the Maricopa Freeway westbound, it kind of gets jumbled up right there at the split. Silver Street crashes 43rd Avenue north of Greenway, and in Scottsdale on McDowell Mountain Ranch at Thompson Peak. Traffic brought to you by Amco Transmission and Total Car Care. Beat the heat with Amco. Get a free AC check and let the experts at Amco help keep you cool in your car this summer. Google Amco to find a location nearest you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Yes, it's true. There's a new and different way for men and women to finally lose the weight and keep it off. Hi, this is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm talking about our exclusive 3-step protocol, and it's very different from other methods you've tried because of how it strips off belly fat without extreme exercise or starvation. And as you'll see, it's simple to follow and starts producing results in the first week. Best part of all, it doesn't require you to take drugs, hormones, or injections, and you could lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks. So if you want to finally lose your weight and keep it off, call Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss to schedule your free consultation.
I'm Jamie West, and I am so glad I finally found the secret. I lost about 50 pounds, and with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, I'm keeping it off, and I feel great. You can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440 or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is Jim Sharp. Senator Mark Kelly joins me in studio tomorrow at a little after 7:30 on Arizona's Morning News, when we'll talk about immigration and whether he's surprised inflation is as low as it is under Donald Trump.
And a reminder, we've got the War Room coming up in 10 minutes or so. 5 o'clock, you won't want to miss the War Room, where immigration will be obviously one of the hot topics on it. So when you were in high school, I can't remember, what was the name of the high school again in New Jersey?
Montclair Academy.
Montclair Academy. That sounds ritzy.
It's
a little on the ritzy.
It is a little bit.
I went to Santa Rita High School in Tucson, Arizona. Go Eagles. What was your mascot?
Cougars.
The Cougars. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys have like senior rituals? Do you remember anything? I remember senior ditch day. Like that was a thing. Like all the seniors ditched on one day. I didn't. I've never gone with the crowd, Gate. I'll say like we're all ditching. Like, yeah, I'm good.
I just ditched. I didn't need a day.
You didn't need a specific day.
Of course not.
Okay. Well,
I went to Yankee Stadium for opening day. It didn't go to school. That's a whole nother story.
That is, I was going to say, that's a whole other story. Well,
almost got mugged in the Bronx, but go ahead.
Out in the world's most dangerous city, Gilbert.
Gilbert's the most dangerous city in the world.
They are concerned about something that has been going on for years out there. Is it teen violence? No.
Okay.
They are concerned about the senior assassin game. This is a game where you use water guns, toy water guns, to, quote, eliminate your friends. The last person standing is the winner. And in some schools, they like putting money in the kitty. And there's a prize for being the last one standing. Yes, go ahead.
So the Gilbert PD is worried about a squirt gun, but weren't worried about the goons running wild, killing and beating kids. Honestly.
They're trying to focus on the important stuff here.
It is still unbelievable. I mean, the statement I just made is true. They're worried about a senior assassin game where kids are squirting each other with water. But let's not worry about the brass knuckles that were flowing around the In-N-Out burger. Nice job, Gilbert.
Yeah, they're saying that some of the water guns look like real guns. And that some of the kids are driving at dangerous speeds.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything.
To catch people and squirt them with water.
Don't worry. They're not going to do anything.
I'd have been good at this game.
It would have been fun.
I think I'd been good.
Wait, so they think it's dangerous. Isn't that hilarious?
Yeah.
They think that's dangerous.
I got to tell you, I will grant you this.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, we know this has happened before. Not in Gilbert, but it's happened. If you're playing the water gun senior assassin game and a cop comes up, drop the freaking water gun.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Don't say, but it's just a water gun.
Yeah, just drop it. But they're not going to. Hey, listen, they don't do anything. If a kid does something in Gilbert, it's all allowed.
You get away with it.
They get away with everything.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then the War Room coming up next. The kids are back in school, and ICE has been there to greet them. Has ICE become the new schoolyard bully? We'll have that conversation next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I've been telling you about the Lund Mortgage team for so long here in afternoons, almost 20 years. And I mean, my goodness, when it comes to real estate, when it comes to buying a house, I've never done anything without the help of the Lund Mortgage team. So I want you to call them because maybe you're a first-time home buyer. You want to be a first-time home buyer. You're tired of paying someone else's mortgage. You're living in, someone else's home. So what do you do? Well, first of all, the Lund Mortgage team is going to tell you it's a buyer's market right now in the Valley. Take advantage of it. The Lund Mortgage team knows there's almost 20,000 homes up for sale. A lot of homes. Hasn't been like that in a long time. There are people who are currently living in a home and they are ready to sell their house to you at a discount. That is what is called a buyer's market. And that is where we are right now in the Valley. And the Lund Mortgage team is going to get you pre-qualified for a loan. They're going to make sure they get you the lowest rates and the lowest fees. They're going to walk you through the whole process, just like they've done with me, just like they've done with my wife and I. So I want you to call the Lund Mortgage team, 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. Notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Summers are brutal in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks in the stucco and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get the house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard, and after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
The ceramic coating of Rhino Shield is specifically formulated for our climate.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Better than paint, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty, and now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U-RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga with a smart move that could save your life and save you money. Lifeguard Imaging is offering a free heart scan, a $599 value for first-time patients. I got mine, and I'm so glad I did. Heart disease and cancer are the leading causes of death in America, and they often show no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging's advanced, high-accuracy CT scans can catch them early, when it really counts. You've always taken care of your family, your finances, your future. Now let's focus on your health. Book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com and get your free heart scan.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-a-thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you have low T, you can start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, if you have lack of energy, you're having trouble in the bedroom maybe, you probably have low T. The solution? Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it boosts your sex drive. Book for free a video consultation today at redmountainweightloss.com or use the keyword on your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Valley nonprofit Phoenix Rescue Mission has helped more than 400 people get off the deadly hot streets this summer. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, it's part of the nonprofit's Code Red summer heat relief campaign. Case managers are focused on ensuring people living on the streets can access cool spaces and get water. Sean Little of PRM says donations of water or funds to buy it can save lives.
We've given out more water than we ever have before in years past, and it's mid-August, and as we've seen, the temperatures have actually increased in August, and so it's kind of like, wait, what's happening?
While he says the need is high this year. So is the number of people accepting help.
People that want to get into programs or shelters that are just ready to make that life change. And so it's just really exciting to be a part of that.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
You can add one more to the list of active wildfires in Arizona. This one's near the village of Oak Creek, not far from Sedona, and it's being dubbed the Woods Fire. The U.S. Forest Service says motorists and residents reported seeing stacks of smoke around noon today. The size and the cause of this fire is still unknown, but safety officials urge nearby residents to prepare to evacuate. There's also a fire burning near Happy Jack, just east of Sedona. 2 days before his high-stakes summit with Russian President Vladimir Putin, President Trump speaking with European allies and Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky to hammer out a strategy. ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott is in Washington.
Reporters asking the president,
will Russia face any consequences if Vladimir Putin does not agree to stop the war after your meeting on Friday?
Yes, they will. Yeah.
What will the consequences
there will be
be?
consequences.
Sanctions, tariffs?
There will be, I don't have to say, there will be very severe consequences.
But 5 minutes later, Trump acknowledging he probably won't be able to stop Putin from killing Ukrainian civilians.
I guess the answer to that is no.
The president saying it's really about, quote, setting the table for a face-to-face meeting between Putin and Zelensky.
A West Valley man has been arrested for allegedly impersonating an FBI agent.
In Peoria, 53-year-old Roderick Gaines was arrested for allegedly posing as an FBI agent. The Arizona Department of Public Safety received a tip back in April about a man in a black Ford F-150 with red and blue lights pulling over a driver on Loop 303. Troopers found the suspect's truck along with an FBI jacket, hat, gun, and other police equipment. Gaines faces charges of impersonating a peace officer and unlawful imprisonment. Patrick Ugolini, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Stocks rose today on hopes for lower interest rates. Valley economist Jim Rounds tells the Chris and Joe Show that the Federal Reserve could cut interest rates for the first time this year.
It looks like we're going to see the employment numbers slipping first, then later we'll see the inflation. And the reason that's such a big deal is it could give the Fed an excuse to cut rates a little bit.
Round says, however, there is a possibility of a recession starting early next year. Time now to check on your ride this afternoon. So let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
You'll find super duper slowing I-10 westbound the Papago from the 202 mini stack through the tunnel to about 35th Avenue, with more of that slow motion all the way out through Avondale Boulevard. I-17 northbound the Black Canyon extra stiff from the stack to about Northern. The 51 northbound off again, on again slowing. Mini stack up to about Camelback. Surface Street collisions in Surprise. 163rd Avenue at Grand Avenue, and in Scottsdale, McDowell Mountain Ranch at Thompson Peak. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for cloudy skies and 90 for a low as our extreme heat warning finally expires at 8 o'clock. For Thursday, partly cloudy skies, 30% chance of rain in the evening hours and a high of 109. That chance of rain increases on Friday. In Mesa, right now it's 107. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents The War Room. A political symposium cutting through the noise from the Arizona State Capitol to Washington, D.C. The War Room starts now.
And the War Room is live on the KTAR YouTube page. You can watch as well as listen. All right, so we got an hour and we got a lot to get to. Bruce, let's get to our panel inside of the War Room. We've got Frank Milstead, retired DPS Colonel. It's great to see you. How are you?
I'm great, sir. Thank you for having me. It's always an honor to be here, and hopefully tomorrow or Friday it'll cool down a little bit and we can enjoy our Arizona again.
Amen. Amen. We also have Ricardo Reyes, Marine Corps veteran. He is the executive director of Vets Forward. Good to have you back in the War Room, your second time.
Yeah, thank you guys for inviting me. Last time I was like, that went horribly. I don't know
No,
I was coming back.
No.
Well, you're the only one who picked up the call this time.
That's not
I have
true.
noticed that.
It's already starting. It's already starting. Okay, let's start this off right now. School is back. We know kids are back in there. A reminder, 15 miles an hour in the school zones. Watch out for that. Get back on that. But We also had an incident where ICE detained either parents or guardians, it's still unclear, of some kids walking to school right outside of the schoolyard. Is it easier for ICE to locate and detain immigrants near schools? And is that a good policy? Colonel Frank, I'm starting with you.
I would say if it indeed happened, which I have not seen any evidence of, I would tell you absolutely not. It actually reminds me of a time when I was at Phoenix PD when they decided, the upper echelon, and I was just a sergeant or a lieutenant at the time, that we should cite children for not wearing bicycle helmets. And my response to that would be the same, is that's a bad idea. The first contact with law enforcement should not be as a juvenile getting a ticket for no helmet. That's not who we are as law enforcement.
Sets a bad tone.
It does. And what if it happened? What is the value of detaining young people, anybody who's actually participating in life and going to school and trying to better themselves? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's counterproductive.
But do you think ICE is operating under the same, whatever you just want to call that, policy as local police would? It seems like they're operating under a different mandate.
Well, I think their mandate is, and I think we all heard it a few weeks ago, maybe a month now, where they were supposed to get 3,000 people a day. When you set quotas and set these numbers, people will stretch and do things that they normally wouldn't do, and it's not good policy.
Ricardo, what do you think? We've got this incident. We talked to Governor Hobbs about it yesterday. Her intelligence on what she found out is there were either guardians or parents that were walking kids to school, and ICE got out and took one of the guardians. Here's what our governor told us yesterday.
I cannot imagine the trauma that child experienced in that situation, how they sat through the rest of the day in their classroom.
So do you know if this thing did in fact happen?
I can tell you that I've seen videos of it happening.
Oh, okay.
I saw the videos of the ICE agents picked up the parent, and then one of them walked the child to school.
The other ICE agent walked the child into school.
Yeah, because we don't want them to miss school, right? So here's the thing, and again, with this administration, the cruelty is the point. The point is that they want this. They want our community, the Latino community, to live in fear, because we saw the exact same thing during SB 1070 when Arpaio was doing his roundups. Kids stopped going to school. A bunch of the schools lost attendance. This affects the kids because obviously they don't go to school, they don't get an education. It also affects the kids who are showing up because absences mean that the schools don't get paid for those children. Right, so it affects everybody. But we saw this during SB 1070, and we're seeing it again because the tactic is to make life unlivable for brown people. And this is not just going to affect the undocumented people, because that's what they tell us. But how is targeting people, moms and dads taking their children to school, how is that going and getting the worst of the worst, which is what we were told. We were told that they were going after the rapists, the murderers, the violent ones that are here destroying America.
And along those lines, Colonel Frank, I saw some statistic out there that said there's about 10,000 convicted violent criminals in the country illegally. It's like we know who their name is, and they've been convicted.
Right.
But is it just because it's hard to go after them that we're picking up dishwashers and grandmas?
Look, and I'm going to, when 1070 happened, shortly after that, I became the chief of police in Mesa.
Yeah.
And they rounded up a bunch of people cleaning Mesa City Hall.
I remember that.
And it was between my predecessor, George Gascon, who was the chief prior to me, and between Sheriff Joe.
Yeah, Sheriff Joe raided
the City Hall.
Mesa City Hall, basically.
And it was interesting, and you look back at your life and good piece of advice, and Joe and his group went to round up some people at restaurants in Mesa. They were rounding up dishwashers and busboys, and I get a call one day. I'm in my office, so I call the city manager. I call Chris Brady, and I say, hey, look, they're rounding up some people down on Main, and they're dishwashers. I'm going to head out there. And he goes, don't go. He goes, don't go. Just call Joe on the phone and talk to him. because otherwise it's going to be a media freak show. They're going to see you and him and talking about this, and he was right. And I called Joe and I tried to reason, and I'm like, Joe, I said, this doesn't help my crime stats. It just is bad for the community because, like he was saying, it's race on. It breeds race on race crime. People don't call the police. They don't report.
They're afraid to call 911 if they think they're going to be the subject all of a sudden.
Right. And look, I know what happened over the last 4 years with these millions of people coming in, but they're not all Hispanic. There's plenty of Chinese and plenty of people from other countries that came here illegally. And I was with Ken McCoy the other day, the chief from Tempe, and ICE was actually in Tempe rounding up some Iranian people that had overstayed their visa, and that was during, right after the missile strikes and all that. So all this is going on everywhere, and I think it has a lot of people at edge. And I can't even disagree with the thought that it's trying to get people to feel uncomfortable so they self-deport. I wouldn't argue that.
No.
We're inside the war room. Ricardo Reyes is with us. We've got retired DPS Colonel Frank Milstead. We're talking about kids being back in school. ICE has been at least to one school, from what we understand, and they did at least detain one person. This is what ICE says, right? Because, like, we've talked about schools, hospitals, churches, off limits.
Kind of,
That's the way it's
You would
always
think.
been, right?
Right. Who was the person they picked up? Was he wanted? Was he?
Well,
we don't know.
We don't know these answers.
They won't answer any questions. And we were trying to look for him. Our organization, a bunch of our immigration lawyers and immigration activists went out trying to look for him, and we can't get any information. They're like, unless you know who it is, we're not going to give you information about it. They want us to say, Jose Dominguez, just throwing a name out there, right? We're looking for Jose Dominguez. He was picked up. We're like, hey, we're looking for the person who was picked up so we can provide him with legal help. And they were like, well, unless you know who he is, we can't help you.
ICE is saying it's a controlled setting when it's at a school.
What does that mean? Colonel Frank, what does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, they're saying it's a controlled setting rather than having to go and deal with extensive field operations. They said if it is at a school, it's not this community-wide raid. It is a specific area where they feel that they can control what's happening.
So I would tell you tactically that if you can actually confront somebody outside of their house where they can't retreat inside and they're out in the open, whether they're going to the market or going to Home Depot or Circle K, if you get them away from the house and it's somebody that's wanted, that is always better than barricading them up inside of a place. So if they knew who this was and they had a reason for them, I understand what they're saying. But if you're just randomly going out and picking up people on the way to school, that is not a tactic.
Why don't we talk about that? Because, do they know who they're picking up? Is it random or do they have a name? How is ICE determining who is here illegally and who should be detained? That's what we're going to talk about next on The War Room right here on KTAR.
I was looking at a study recently, and it said there's an awful lot of you out there, that are worried about retiring. Specifically, you're worried about running out of money in retirement. That's if you're getting near it or if you're already in retirement. It is a real fear, but there's something you can do about it. You could reach out to Trajan Wealth, the people that I trust, the fiduciary advisors who can take a look at your plan right now and help you come up with a plan that you won't run out of money. They're going to be honest with you. Remember, they're going to be straight with you. They're going to give you plain talk, not a sales pitch. Trajan Wealth is there to help you have the kind of retirement that you want and that you've saved for goodness sakes. So put the worries aside and give them a ring. There's no obligation. It's 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. You'll also find them online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:15, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Police in Louisville, Kentucky are urgently searching for a gunman who they say opened fire near children on their way to school, killing a woman as she walked a little girl to the bus stop. It's the second shooting near that bus stop in recent days. No one was injured in the first shooting, but a 15-year-old was arrested. After today's shooting, Louisville Councilwoman Shamika Parrish Wright says she wants more police in the area.
I'm thinking about about the child's hand she was holding. The healing is going to be for a very long time.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a look at the roads for us now, Commander Bill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Found some big time slowing on the 101 hour Freeway westbound from the 17 over to about 75th Avenue. 101 westbound Pima Freeway, kind of tough right now, making your way through Scottsdale from Scottsdale Road in through the 51 ramps. And the 101 southbound, the Pima Freeway, taking you some extra time from Indian Bend down through McKellips. Service Street collisions, a brand new one, 67th Avenue at Olive in Glendale. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no others. Schedule your free tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Now, back to the War Room. Insight and analysis about the biggest political stories in AZ and DC.
And we are inside the War Room with two fantastic guests. He's the executive director of Vets Forward and a Marine Corps vet. That's Ricardo Reyes. And our retired DPS Colonel, that is Frank Milstead over there. Thank you guys both for being here. And so I'm glad we have certainly two people in here that come at this from a little bit different points. But Colonel Frank, I want to start with you. We had Senator Gallego on earlier this week, and he expressed some concern as to how ICE was determining that people were in the country illegally. You are well-versed in reasonable articulable suspicion,
Are you setting me
probable
up?
cause. No, but I'm asking you, let me use this. When ICE jumps out of a truck at a Home Depot and starts chasing Latinos, how have they determined that they are in the country illegally?
I would not know the answer to that. And I'm going to go back to something that Gato said before the break. He was talking about that you guys reached out to ICE and said, hey, why did you go and pick this person out? They are doing themselves an incredible disservice by not telling you exactly why that happened. Because if there's articulable reasonableness to what they did, then tell us what it is.
This guy is a convicted rapist.
Tell me.
Whoa,
so
great.
You know what?
Lock him up.
We surveilled this
Yeah.
guy. We knew he lived at this address.
Right.
We watched him walk his kid to school, and we knew he wasn't armed. We knew he was, and it was a good time to take him into custody.
It seems that they did that at the beginning, and they were very willing to tell us who they were picking up at the very beginning of mass deportation.
This was a bad guy. We got this bad guy.
Right. But we're not knowing who it is now. So how do we know, like as Bruce said, it's, do they have a name? Are they going somewhere specific to find that person? Or is it like you get out of the truck and you start asking questions and see if they speak English? And if they don't, then, well, maybe you're not here legally.
Well, I would say that if it's very telling that they started out telling us who they are, because the problem is, so this administration painted themselves into a corner. They told us that there's 20 million undocumented people here, and a majority of them are these hardened criminals that we need to get rid of, and that's how they got elected. They got elected off of these a lot of people voted for them off of these mass deportations, right? Economy and other things too. But the problem is that what we have seen is that there's not enough of these criminal aliens that they're talking about. And that's why this is happening. They started out with, okay, hey, we caught this guy. Oh, this guy was, a drug offender. This guy was, assaulted someone. And then suddenly those people ran out. And then we saw them do what? They started showing up at courts, at immigration courts. And they literally started creating undocumented people out of thin air. The people that were getting caught at court, most of them were here legally, came here either through asylum or another legal form coming into the United States. They're sitting there, they're arguing their case, and DHS just drops their case. Well, once DHS drops your case, you're no longer under the protection of the courts. So there's this weird little, time in between when your case gets dropped and when you go petition for other legal status.
Appeal or whatever.
Whatever it is. There's this little moment in time when you are undocumented. And that's why as soon as they would open those doors of the court.
It tells you that they know the law. And they know that if there is this period of time,
exactly,
they know that.
They know that, and then they grab those people, and they're like, "Hey, you're now here illegally. We're gonna deport you."
But if they know that, the law is actually on their side. I mean, it is.
It is.
And they know that. And that's why they're doing it.
But it is a cruel way of interpreting the law.
Right, but it's not illegal. And that's their argument.
Exactly.
They're like, what we're doing, it isn't illegal. We are following the law.
It's not illegal, but again, it is a cruel way of interpreting the law when this person was 2 seconds ago, this person was here legally, and now because you dropped their case, and suddenly they're undocumented because you don't let them walk over to the court register to appeal. Now, between that time, now they're undocumented and you're grabbing them and you're deporting them and you're putting, not only that, you're putting them in expedited removal and they're gone within 2 days.
Colonel Frank?
At the end of the day, we see this every day on the news that the ICE wants public sentiment for what they're doing. And without public sentiment, I truly believe that law enforcement is powerless to really make hard decisions. And if you want that public sentiment and you want them to know what you're doing and to believe that what you're doing is a good thing, you have to over-communicate with the public because you're not always going to get a fair shake with the media as law enforcement. So if you over-communicate, do your own branding and your own communication, whether it's through YouTube or social media, at least you can get your story out and your message out, and I think they're missing that opportunity.
Well, and so you admit, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but you're not hearing these stories either, right? You're not hearing them explain, hey, we got this guy, or this is why we raided this restaurant and picked up the dishwashers or whatever.
Those are the stories that I think everyone is hearing where, wasn't there a kid that was picked up today in L.A.?
In Los Angeles, there was a 15-year-old kid with disabilities, with intellectual disabilities, who was sitting in a car outside of the school, surrounded by ICE, taken out of the car and handcuffed before they determined was an American citizen. Like,
can you chalk that up as?
No.
That's a mistake.
That's a violation of the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution.
That tells you exactly what we've been screaming about, that when you go and all you're looking for is numbers, now the only way to get to those numbers isn't waiting for people to actually make contact with any law enforcement. You're forcing that by going out and looking at these people and like, oh, that person might be here undocumented. And what does an undocumented person look like to them? So to them, this kid who was sitting outside was like, oh, that's an easy pickup. So you're going for the lowest hanging fruit.
Like, wasn't he in a car? How do they know what color his skin is? Can you see into the car? I'm just trying to figure out.
This is let's just call it what it is. This is SB 1070
nationwide.
Nationwide.
It's racial profiling, and again, this is what happened during SB 1070. They're picking up dishwashers and landscapers, and it doesn't build public trust and it doesn't build public sentiment, and that's not what law enforcement.
Does it make us safer?
Well, it could, but I don't know that people are doing arresting landscapers and dishwashers make anybody safer. I mean, how does that? If you're working, if you're doing crimes and still doing dishes, that's one thing.
Fair,
but at the end of the day, what makes a city safer, and what do you want your local police to do to support this notion that they need to go? Look, they all have councils and city managers and mayors to answer to. So give them a reason to help you and a reason for them to justify why they're helping.
Well, it seems like local police they're trying to be more hands off with this. Ricardo, do you see that?
No, we do not see that.
Oh, wow.
Publicly, that's what they're saying.
Okay,
honestly,
that's what I've heard.
Publicly, that's what they're saying. But we just saw DPS held somebody who called them because he was in an accident, and he was the one that was hit. Somebody sideswiped his car, and he called DPS because he needed that police report for his insurance. When they came and they asked for, hey, for your license, he had a Mexican license. So they're like, oh, so they questioned his citizenship or his residency. It turns out that he's not here. He doesn't have legal status. So the DPS officer called ICE and asked them if they wanted a hold on him. ICE told them no. The people that were there were like, we're not able to reach and pick him up right now. And this DPS agent was still like, well, ICE isn't putting a hold on you, but I'm still going to hold you.
Colonel Frank, what do you make of that if that's the case?
Again, it could happen. I would tell you, this is my personal story. I got sideswiped by an illegal alien about, 6-8 weeks ago. And they didn't hold her or deport her. They wrote her some tickets and let her go. And I paid for my repairs because she had no driver's license and no insurance.
I mean, the other thing is anybody who gets picked up by Phoenix PD, most of the PDs, but Phoenix PD in particular doesn't have any holding cells, right? So whenever they pick somebody up, they take into an MCSO holding cell. MCSO, as soon as you get there, the sheriff's department still checks legal status.
Yes.
So these people, even though they're publicly saying, well, we're not working with ICE, if you are held...
If they hand them over to
MCSO, it's like a backdoor way of also still, being part of it.
We are inside the war room. That's Ricardo Reyes. That's Colonel Frank Milstead. You can also watch us on YouTube, by the way. There are cameras all around the studio right now. Go to the KTAR YouTube page. Coming up next, troops on the streets of Washington, D.C. Is this the new norm? And is Trump just going after cities that are run by Democrats? We'll talk about it inside the war room coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 18th through the 22nd.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
All right, so the Arizona Painting Company, they're currently painting my house. Here's the deal. It's awesome. So my wife wanted a different color, right? She didn't like the tan kind of that came with the house, and so we're like, yeah, let's get the place painted. So we only hire the best. I've been telling you about the Arizona Painting Company for 20 years. They painted the outside of my home last summer. They're painting the inside of my home as we speak. And I'm telling you, already they're about halfway done. Already, I can just tell it's going to be awesome. Because we have lighter colors on the wall. It's really going to lighten and brighten our home, which is exactly what we're going for. And I'm telling you, they're meticulous about how they paint your house, and it's a really cool thing to see. So I want to offer you 20% off in August. All you have to do is mention Gatos. 20% off this month from the Arizona Painting Company. If you want, and you should, if you want the discount, I'll send it right to your phone. Just text the word paint to 620-620. I'll give you the 20% discount in August and the phone number to the Arizona Painting Company.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up, or when you store. Start with Stable.
You know, I still have my
first car, a classic 66 Mustang. And what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Hey, it's Mike Broom. Had accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We have to listen to the community. What does the community want from us? What does the community expect from us?
New Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano lays out his priorities during his first week on the job. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center now with more on what he had to say.
It's only his third day as the police chief in the nation's fifth largest city. Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano says he wants to be out in the community so he can understand what residents' concerns are.
I have very, very simple priorities. They're building trust in our community, making sure officers have the support that they need, and delivering a high level of service and protection to the residents of the city of Phoenix.
He says recruitment and retention are a big concern to him, adding recruitment is up slightly, and he's engaging with older officers to keep them for as long as possible. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Valley nonprofit Phoenix Rescue Mission is still running its Code Red campaign, where case managers focus on making sure unhoused people have access to water and shelter. Sean Little with the nonprofit says they've helped more people this year compared to last.
We had 316 rescues, so you're looking at a difference between 316 and 400. You're looking at 84 more lives this summer.
He says the Valley's unsheltered homeless population has grown since last year, which he says explains the increased need on the streets. An American pilot who set out on a solo flight and fundraising mission for cancer research has been detained in the Chilean territory of Antarctica. Guo made headlines last year at the age of 19 when he began a trip in an attempt to become the youngest person to fly solo to all 7 continents.
American influencer Ethan Guo says he's been held in the Chilean territory of Antarctica since June. Authorities accuse the 20-year-old of landing his small plane illegally after providing false flight plan information to officials who opened an investigation. Guo says he received permission to fly to the base after reporting engine trouble.
This whole situation would have been resolved significantly sooner if all the evidence was allowed to be presented and considered.
Guo's attorney says the Chilean government won't allow him to fly his plane off the base. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
We'll see how you're moving on the roads this afternoon. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at your cameras in the East Valley, US 60 eastbound, the Superstition Freeway fairly solid from Mill Avenue and past the 101 ramps headed out toward Gilbert Road. 202 Red Mountain Freeway sluggish as you make your way westbound approaching 24th Street. It'll stay that way in through the mini stack. And I-10 westbound, the Maricopa Freeway, not much change. Stop and go at the split with heavy traffic as you drive toward the Durango curve. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air conditioner and purifier with the purchase of a new AC unit of $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We'll see partly cloudy skies for the rest of the week, right on into Saturday, and a little chance of rain picks up starting tomorrow. Our extreme heat warning expires at 8 o'clock, overnight low 90, and tomorrow's high 109. It's 108 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Litt on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Now, back to the War Room. Insight and analysis about the biggest political stories in AZ and DC.
All right, welcome back to the War Room, second half. We've got the retired DPS Colonel Frank Milstead on today's panel, and Ricardo Reyes, Marine Corps veteran, and the executive director of Vets Forward. Talked a lot of raids, a lot of immigration in the first half hour. Let's talk about what the president is doing in Washington, D.C. So earlier this week, Trump announced his plan, deploy the National Guard in the nation's capital. He declared a public safety emergency in order. And so what we've seen over the last about 24 hours is that, yeah, there are troops that are on the street. Trump is controlling the police force in D.C., and he says this is what his argument is. Homeless encampments. There have been, I guess, murders that have happened in the Capitol. This happens, unfortunately, all over America. But why is it such a bad idea to try and do something about homeless encampments and hard drug use and graffiti and filth? Why is that such a bad idea? I don't think it's a terrible idea. I don't know how this thing's going to end up. But why are most people now, at least from what I'm hearing, they don't like it? We'll start with Ricardo.
Well, it's because it's what it represents. He keeps, calling on all these emergency powers when there is no emergency. Number one, homicide in D.C. is down like 26%. All right. Number two.
But we shouldn't celebrate they only had 187.
No. And that's not the point. But the point is that whatever D.C. is doing right now is working. They are getting a handle on it, right? It's not going to go from 100 to 0 overnight. But obviously, they are working towards making that city safer. And then the other thing is,
a lot of cities had violent crime spikes during COVID, if I remember correctly. It was a thing nationwide, yes, right? And those numbers are coming down almost everywhere.
But then my other thing is, and I like how they're like, well, he has said that if the homeless don't go to these shelters, that he's just going to arrest them. So I guess the reasoning behind that is, if homeless people are all in jail, then are they really homeless anymore, right? Then you can say that, you eradicated the homeless.
Well, the other thing is, how long can they stay in jail? I mean, what are you putting them in jail?
What are you holding them for?
Well, if they have hard drug use, if they have drugs that are found on them, there were 23 arrests over the last, I guess, 24 hours.
I'm sure Washington police arrest 23 people a day on a normal day, right?
What are the options for homeless people in D.C.?
I would go back to the fact that the federal government, whatever it's been now, 30 years ago, got out of trying to take care of the mentally ill. They passed it off to the states. The state hospital was right there on Van Buren.
Yeah.
It's all but gone, and nothing's there. There's no system for those who are chronically ill or who have drug problems. The only people that get treated for drug problems are those who have enough money to pay for them. So you have all those people. And look, I'm anti-homeless, and I go to L.A. or I go down into Orange County in California, and I see all the campers and the tents, and I'm just glad that it doesn't exist in my neighborhood, because it would make me insane. But on the other hand, we got out of taking care of the mentally ill and those who need help, and that's something that we need to get back in the business of doing, is dealing with that.
As former law enforcement, can you arrest your way out of homelessness?
No, there's no way.
I mean, is police the best way to deal with?
We're not even trained to deal with the mentally ill. We're not doing. I mean, it's very limited training that police get for dealing with those who are, have psychological issues, drug problems. The fire department doesn't have the capability. It's too vast.
But you guys are saying that it doesn't work with the state in charge. So isn't it past time for the feds to pay attention to cleaning this up?
Well, and so here's the other thing, and this is why I don't have a problem. Let me rephrase that. If I was the police chief in D.C., I would probably be, my liquor bill would probably spike right now because I would go home at night and go, oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Yeah.
But on the other hand
because you're not in charge, or because what?
No, just because of all of the notoriety that they're getting for what's going on. But the first level of force in any police situation is officer presence. So even though the National Guard can't arrest people, they can stand on the corners, they can look intimidating, and they can keep people from doing stupid things that you don't want them to do on the corners. So just having the presence changes the atmosphere of what goes on, because they can't arrest people. They don't come.
They don't have police powers.
They don't have So, but that presence is there, And I remember going to New Orleans, going to Canal Street, and the state police was everywhere. The Louisiana City Police was there. I'm sorry, the New Orleans City Police were there. But they brought in law enforcement for all of the state during the NBA All-Star Weekend because they wanted that presence. So having the presence there is important. I think it does keep youth from doing stupid things and trying to carjack people or take their wallets or selling dope on the streets. So I don't have an issue with it, and I wish that both sides could agree that, hey, let's see what happens. Let's try to make this as positive as possible and see if we can limit crime in an area.
Can you understand, though, and I looked it up because I didn't know. I used to live in Northern Virginia, just outside of D.C., and I remember at one point, D.C. was the murder capital of the United States. Not per capita, the most murders. Absolutely. Literally.
Yeah.
It is not anymore. When you look at the top 30 violence, that's according to the FBI stats. I can only go by, the government stats on violent crime. Washington, D.C. isn't even in the top 30 when you look at violent crime. So I understand, there's crime in D.C. Yeah, there's crime in Beaumont, Texas also, which, by the way, has a higher violent crime rate than Washington, D.C.
But at the end of the day, though, it's crime, and people are being killed and murdered for no reason.
But it happens in Phoenix, too. Should we have the National Guard here?
I would just tell you that anything that any city can do to stop violent crime and curtail youth crime, it's worth experimenting with and seeing what you can do.
I would argue that there's better ways to do it than sending in, like you said, right? National Guard's not in there to arrest anyone. So they're there to look pretty and waste our tax dollars. Something that Republicans say they hate.
Spoken like a Marine, by the way. I'm just
the military is not trained.
That's not the job.
That's not our job. As the military, our job is to go close with, destroy the enemy by fire and maneuver. That's the way that we're supposed to do things. So I come in at it from a different angle, than the colonel, because as a Marine, I never had that training to go in and peacekeep. We're not peacekeepers.
Right.
We're supposed to go
war
in.
fighters.
Exactly. We're war fighters. So to me, this is number one, a waste of tax dollars. Number two, it's just a big show. And number three, the reason that so many people are worried about, if it was just like, hey, we're going to go in, we're going to clean up the city, guys. Okay, yeah, that's great. Do whatever you can. When he starts threatening that, we're going to do this in New York, we're going to do this in Chicago, LA, Phoenix is going to be somewhere on that list. That's when we're worried that he is trying to come up with things to make this a more fascist state.
He's Ricardo Reyes. That's Colonel Frank Milstead. And coming back on the other side here, inside the war room, a Phoenix girl was tortured and murdered, a 10-year-old little girl. And DCS, as far as we can tell, did absolutely nothing to stop it. Is Arizona's Department of Child Safety broken? We're going to talk about it next, inside the war room on KTAR.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:47, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Valley nonprofit Phoenix Rescue Mission has helped more than 400 people get off the deadly hot streets this summer. It's part of their Code Red summer heat relief campaign. Sean Little with PRM says donations of water or funds to buy it are key to supporting the effort. This year's need is higher than years before, Little explains, because there's been a rise in the Valley's unsheltered homeless population. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how the roads are looking this afternoon with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It's I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway, thick and slow from downtown Phoenix out to about Avondale. 17 northbound remains very busy as you come off those stack ramps out to about Bethany Home. 51 southbound headed towards Sky Harbor. Pockets of stop traffic approaching Camelback into the mini stack. And then on the northbound side of the 51, it's basically in slow motion from the mini stack to about Thomas Road. Traffic brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you have low T, you can start for free. Guys feel sluggish if you have lack of energy. You're having trouble in the bedroom, maybe. You probably have low T. The solution? Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it boosts your sex drive. Book for free a video consultation today at redmountainweightloss.com or use the keyword on your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
LaDonna here, and I want to recommend to you the #1 rated handyman service in the greater Phoenix Metro, and that is One Home Solution. Why? Trust, reliability. All of the people that are coming into your home are background checked. They are fully insured. These are full-time employees with benefits, not some fly-by-night nonsense that nobody needs to be a part of. And every job includes competitive upfront pricing and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. One call does it all. Go to onehomesolution.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
I'm sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. Does being involved with PCH Giveathon give you a sense of pride?
Absolutely. It's an honor to be a part of this great cause. We want every Arizonan to know that we care, and that's why we are donating a portion of every sale now through August 22nd to the Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools in my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than now, with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
Now, back to the War Room. Insight and analysis about the biggest political stories in AZ and DC.
All right, we are inside the War Room. Our special guest today, of course, we have retired Colonel of Arizona's DPS, that's Frank Milstead, and a Marine Corps vet and Executive Director of Vets Forward, that's Ricardo Reyes. How do I do my R's? A little better?
You did great.
Ricardo. Ricardo. We've been on a story all week, a couple weeks now, that I think is emblematic of a bigger issue. And it is the death of a 10-year-old little girl, Rebecca, who was beaten, tortured, malnourished, as far as we can tell, over the period of roughly 7 years, as far as we can tell. And only we know it goes back 7 years is because that's when the schools and the police started calling DCS saying there is a problem in this house.
Well over 20 calls. They didn't do anything. Is DCS broken? What do you think, Colonel Frank?
So I watched what happened at DCS when I was the DPS director. The Governor Ducey at the time, brought in Greg McKay from Phoenix PD, who worked child crimes there and worked homicide, to revamp DCS. And it was a huge undertaking, and he was very successful, although it was a long process. When Greg left the administration shortly after I did, or really close, we were both in our second term there, they brought in Director Faust, who was his number 2, and he was doing a great job. And I would tell this to our governor or any governor, that if you come in and you fire every department head in the state, which she did, she fired 36 department heads, not because they'd done anything wrong, but just because they were Ducey appointees, you disrupt the entire system. And I would tell you that those professionals that run those agencies, they run them for a reason. They don't run them as a partisan job. They run them because they're professionals and they know what they're doing. And now, over the last 4 years, the place is in disarray. They've had 4 directors in the last 2 years, and things start to deteriorate. And from what I read and saw in the news, this issue with this little girl really started in 2023, where it became quite evident that there was a problem. And again, I don't want to blame anybody other than the fact that when you have professionals doing professional jobs, let them do them until they give you a reason to not do them, not just because of who appointed you.
Can I ask you? I want to ask you a question about that, Colonel Frank, because we learned that the school that this little girl had been going to, they say they called DCS 12 times with concerns over her health and safety. Phoenix PD was called 5 times to the house and said each time they alerted DCS, called DC. I don't know the process. Can you explain to me, when law enforcement comes into contact with a child they think might be in danger, Is it a report? Is it a phone call? What happened?
And we got about 40 seconds.
Oh, sorry.
So it is a report. It's a phone call, but they can also take custody of that child and make sure DCS comes out. You do not have to walk away and hope they come. Hope is a really crappy strategy in anything you do.
Appreciate both of you for being in here today. All right. Our War Room vets, both of them, multiple times
Pretty
now.
good.
All right.
Yes.
Ricardo Reyes and Frank Milstead. Appreciate
Thank
both
you,
of you
guys.
for being with us today. And you'll come back, correct?
Yes, sir.
Outstanding.
Thank you for having us.
Do
As
appreciate
long as I don't
that.
come with Ricardo.
Hey, okay, all right.
I thought we were having a great time.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
we
everything
did
was
good.
going good.
No, he didn't try to hurt me.
We've got room for activities in here.
Check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. And up next, a Valley HOA hates police, firefighters, and the military.
Oh.
And our next guest ain't standing for it. We'll talk about that next up. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school. In stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In store, online, and on the app. In 23 while supplies last.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Getting ready to take on your lawn? Make your first move with the reliable performance and power of Steel battery tools. From hedge trimmers and mowers to string trimmers and more, right now Steel has the battery tools to get you moving. Shop in store or online at steeldealers.com.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pest.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
We've been under an extreme heat warning for almost the past week, and today we're checking in with a Phoenix nonprofit that provides critical care to vulnerable people amid extreme heat. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center with more on the story.
The Phoenix Rescue Mission is at the tail end of its summer Code Red campaign, where case managers focus on making sure people living on the streets have access to water and continuously offer shelter. Sean Little with the nonprofit says they've helped a lot of people this summer.
It's more than what I'm going to tell you, but so far this summer, between May and the end of July, we have rescued 400 people from the streets.
And he says that's an increase from last year, explaining the valley's unsheltered homeless population has risen since last summer.
More people that are in need of help, and so that leap in rescues is a pretty huge jump for us.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Stocks rose today as Wall Street expects the Federal Reserve will cut interest rates later this year. On the Christian Joe Show this afternoon, Valley economist Jim Rounds agrees, but also says there could be a recession in the next 6 months.
I think it's right at the border. I think it's going to be beginning of the next calendar year, so pretty close. I think your estimate's good.
A recent Wallet Hub survey found that the Phoenix area had the second lowest inflation rate of any area on the list. And as a matter of fact, taking a look at Wall Street today, the Dow was up 463 points and closed out at 44,922. The S&P up 20 and the NASDAQ up 31. We have lots more money news for you at the Business Center at KTAR.com. A tiger beetle only found in Arizona could be next on the endangered species list.
The Center for Biological Diversity says the Wilcox playa beetle's habitat is in danger from climate change, water diversion, and groundwater pumping. A native of the Wilcox playa in southeast Arizona, the CBD says the beetle is important as a predator and indicator of habitat health. The Endangered Species Act of 1973 establishes federal protections for endangered or threatened plants and animals. William Padmore, KTAR News.
How to handle immigration and his impressions of the Eloy Detention Center. We're going to hear more from Arizona Senator Mark Kelly, who'll join Arizona's Morning News live in studio tomorrow morning. It'll be right after 7:30, and you can catch it right here, or you can watch it all on KTAR's YouTube channel. After speaking virtually with President Trump, Ukrainian President Zelensky warned that Russian President Putin is bluffing about wanting to end the war in Ukraine. Zelensky made the remarks at a joint briefing in Berlin with the German Chancellor. The meeting comes ahead of a high-stakes face-to-face between Trump and Putin in Alaska, where Trump will push for an end of the war.
Я сказав президенту Сполучених Штатів Америки і всім нашим європейським колегам, Путін блефує. Він старається натиснути перед зустрічю на Алясці.
That is Putin, of course, that is Zelensky at the meeting today. This year's Kennedy Center Honors nominees were announced this morning by President Trump. Earlier this year, the president ousted Kennedy Center board members appointed by then-President Biden and made himself the chair. Now, among the nominees this year, Broadway star Michael Crawford, soul and disco singer Gloria Gaynor, country star George Strait, actor Sylvester Stallone, and this band. Kiss. Will they or won't they wear their makeup for the big event, which President Trump says he will host and will be televised in December? Time for traffic now. Let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
In the North Valley, the pace getting quicker on the Agua Fria 101 westbound from 7th Street in through the North Stack, and then from 35th Avenue to about 75th Avenue. Expect some light slowing through that construction zone. Surface Street collisions, we've got 2 to watch out for. 44th Street at Washington and the other Pinnacle Peak at Tatum Boulevard. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer plays on with Toyota's national sales event. Choose from the best sellers like Camry, Tacoma, RAV4, and Tundra. Visit any one of the 10 Valley Toyota dealers or valleytoyotadealers.com today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning ends at 8 o'clock tonight. Will be cloudy overnight, 90 for our low, 30% chance of rain late on Thursday with a high of 109, and an even better chance of showers by Friday. In Gilbert, right now it's 107. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
I got to tell you, a lot of people say hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
Well, make sure you go back, listen to the War Room from 5 until 6 on our podcast. Nothing like it anywhere. The War Room, a political symposium. And I think the best hour of radio in the Valley.
You can find the podcast on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get your podcast, brought to you by Revival Psychiatry.
Fantastic. You know, I love HOAs. I want to make sure I live in an HOA.
Oh, my God. I live Gold Canyon adjacent, so I don't have to deal with an HOA ever again. I'm actually thinking of going home tonight and burning tires in my front yard.
That's awful.
I might do that.
You're a terrible neighbor.
I don't even know my neighbors. Well,
that's even worse.
It's great.
So, we've got another tiff. A Peoria man and his HOA.
Getting into a kerfuffle. We had the one earlier, a month or so ago, of the guy handing out cold water bottles.
How dare he do this? It's against the rules.
Yeah, again, so we had that.
Yeah.
And now we have a new case
we do.
Of an HOA going to war with a resident over something asinine.
Okay, so he's got a red light and a blue light. And it is
like on either side of his garage. The light's outside of your house.
What is this, Christmas?
I don't think red and blue are Christmas, are they?
I'm just saying. I mean,
if it was red and green, then
well,
now you're
maybe,
Christmas.
You can fit a little blue in, like an icicle blue. The reason that he put up the blue and the red is to honor the military, police, firefighters.
Yeah, he's a big supporter.
Yeah. So we called him up.
Yeah.
Gino.
Yeah.
All right. Gino Sweeney. He is a Valley
no relation.
Man. Huh?
No relation.
No. He's a Valley man. He lives in Peoria. He's fighting the HOA. The HOA is fighting him. And we brought him on. We didn't know he listened to the show.
Unaware.
So here's how that went.
First of all, Bruce, you always make me feel lucky because no matter when I tune in, it's the best hour of the show.
There is that. Okay. Well, yeah. And you're in the best hour, Gino.
I know it. That's why I hit on it again. And then Gatos there has been the rock with Mac, Chad, and now you. So
that's right.
Appreciate the work you do. You make me laugh. You make me think. And very, very rarely you make me actually sound intelligent.
Well, you don't say that. So, seriously, what's going on? Gene, I've seen the pictures, and all it is what do you call those? Like the sconce lights or carriage lights?
Like
one on each side of the garage door.
Yeah.
And you have just one of them with a red bulb and one with a blue bulb. And they've lost their mind over this.
Right. Right. So, first of all, let me say God bless them. I don't want that job, and I appreciate what they do to keep things up. And I'm not some kind of rebel. I got an Instagram that said I had 23 plants, and I had to have 24. Seemed petty, but I moved on and got another plant. They said you had a weed. It took me 20 minutes to find this weed because it was under a bush.
Oh, for God's sake! I plucked it,
and so I'm off probation.
Oh, goodness.
But and I appreciate what they do. And if I had a pink house, cars up on blocks, if I had,
burning garbage in the front yard, right?
Yeah. Sure. Well, I am a felon on that. One time my wife had a problem. I was working with her at the hospital. I left the cans out for more than 6 seconds. And that wasn't my major concern, but getting the cans back. It was, how are we doing? Anyway.
Unreal.
I have 3 family members that were on the job in New York.
I knew I heard some New York.
Battalion chief.
Definitely heard some New York in you. I've heard
we hear an accent.
I love it. Keep going.
Yeah. A lot of people think I'm a rich French guy, but that doesn't work out. Anyway, so I know what they've gone through, what they go through. When I grew up, cops were heroes. They were respected. The firemen, it was a big, big job in the neighborhood, and I just don't see it anymore. We have craziness going on. I'm just telling you, guys, if there's a drugged-up lunatic coming at me with a knife, I don't know if I want a social worker to draw pictures of his mom and see if he can talk him down.
That's a good point.
I need the cop to respond. So this whole thing about, not funding the cops is just insanity.
Well, you're not. Yeah, you're the farthest thing from anti-police. You're celebrating them in your front yard.
Absolutely. And I appreciate what they do. If I see them when I'm out, I shake their hand. God bless you. A legion of angels around you. Stay safe. If I see them in a restaurant, I'll try and buy. The same thing with the firemen. The same thing with the police. I mean, and something else, too, that always really kind of gets me going is we have to think about the mothers, the fathers, the families, because they want their family to come home safe, too. And that's something that we miss sometimes, that these guys are out there. I don't even know what they make, but it's not worth it for what's going on these days, the disrespect and everything else.
All right. Gino Sweeney's joining us. He is a Peoria homeowner. He's not giving up the fight against the HOA. The HOA wants him to get rid of the blue and the red and the blue lights in front of the
ruining
house.
the neighborhood, Gatos.
So what does the HOA say? What's their problem with it?
They, first of all, I thought maybe he just run out of weeds or plants or something
Right.
and needed to get a score for the end of the month totals. And
they got a quota.
Oh, gosh.
A red and a blue light. And again, so it said that they need to be restored to original thing, which was a white light. Okay, so I wrote a very passionate letter. I don't know if you guys got that stuff.
I saw it.
It was good.
Yeah, I said, hey, look, we got, 3,000 people with 9/11. We have this poor guy in AJ. We have another brother in blue in New York. And, even the firemen in Iowa getting shot at. These people go out, and the military go out all the time, and we need to step up and salute them. I don't get it. So I don't think, as you said, Bruce, it's not ruining the neighborhood. It's not blinding people. It's a simple salute, just like my back window, just like my license plate for the fallen officers, the T to T, and the Wounded Warrior Project. All beautiful things that I heavily support and love them for.
We're talking to Gino Sweeney, a great man living out in Peoria right now who's being set upon by the HOA. I mean, I'm assuming none of your neighbors have complained, right? I mean, this isn't a matter of...
You never know, man.
Really? Do you think people have complained about the color of your porch lights?
Gino, what do you think?
No. Okay. No, I think that... Well, I have to maintain myself here. I think that somebody who probably wasn't too popular in gym class in high school had nothing to do, and now they have some power, and it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, and there's a cop down the block always gives me the high five. When I'm on the road, I get the horns beeped with the thing. People come by, give me the salute and the high, and they appreciate it. They know that I know what they're going through. I love them for it, and I respect them. So I just really don't get it. And I'm not asking to change the law. I'm not asking to do anything. And when I'm a businessman and I have somebody with a reasonable like an exception or something, a reasonable accommodation, that's what we do. If it makes sense and it's logical, even though the rule is let's bend it just a little bit. And again, I'm not asking for a pink house or craziness. I'm trying to salute somebody. That's all I'm asking. I'm throwing myself before the court. I've tried the HOA. I got shot down. I wrote another letter. I tried the mayor's office, and one of his workers helped me out and got me to the councilman, and he gave me a bunch of article on section 2 verse 17. I get it. I read it. I'm just asking for a little bit of a break here, and I'm having no luck.
Hey, Gino,
so this is my last shot at the title here.
Are you being fined?
Not yet. I have till August 31st before the ugliness starts.
How much is the fine going to be?
No, I don't. I didn't even look at it. I'm hoping that there's some reasonable, sensible people that will step up here and say, hey, you know what? Is this really worth it? I mean, what about the killer down the block that has a weed? Let's get him.
Let's go get that. Let's focus on the important things.
I love Gino, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Keep up the good fight, and we're going to continue to check in with you.
Appreciate it, guys, and say a prayer we get through this mess.
He's a menace to society.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
There are rules that are written in stone, Bruce.
Yeah.
And they are not to be broken.
Can't have a red or blue light.
HOA rules.
Ugh.
And thank goodness we all have them.
Why you people continue to defend HOAs is
I'm
just
telling
absolutely beyond me.
I may have to make a special trip out there and see if I'm blinded by the red light or the blue light. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'll make my own mind up, and I'll let you know.
Yeah. I want to know what kind of wattage they are, too. Are they like 80 watters, 100 watters? I mean, what's he doing, right?
Are they like, are they like glaring and you can't see the street signs? And I mean,
No
you never
doubt.
know. I'm just saying.
Menace to
a menace to society.
Between that and the one weed he had, I mean, you really gotta worry
funny.
about Gino.
That was funny.
There in that neighborhood. Checking the
was
headlines are on the way.
Was
Becky,
that weed funny?
This funny dude.
He was a funny man.
Thanks, Gino. Appreciate it. Keep fighting the good fight. Becky Lynn will get you up to speed on all of the headlines. And then up next, are you quiet cracking at work? Yeah. Move over, quiet quitting. We got something new to be worried about. I'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Family owned and operated well over 25 years. Licensed, bonded, and insured. That's the company you need to come out and either look at your roof, fix your roof, or replace your roof. It's America Roofing. They're going to be involved in the Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon. That's coming up next week. Listen, I love these guys. The company's terrific. They do great work. I mean, Jake and Josh and Tracy are just awesome dudes. And they're here in the community. They want to help the children over at Phoenix Children's. And I'll tell you what, if you ever have an issue with your roof, if you think you even have an issue, you're not really sure, but you think there might be a leak, if you see a brown stain on the ceiling, if you haven't had your roof checked for 10 years, 5 years, 3 years, call them. Call America Roofing. It's AmericaRoofingCo.com. Their phone number, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. You can add more to the list of active wildfires in Arizona. There's a new one near the village of Oak Creek, not far from Sedona. It's being dubbed the Woods Fire. The U.S. Forest Service says motorists and residents reported seeing stacks of smoke around noon today. The size and the cause of this fire unknown, but safety officials urging nearby residents to prepare to evacuate. Also, there's another fire burning near Happy Jack, east of Sedona. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. See how traffic's rolling this afternoon, or I should say this evening by now. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It is a much better look on your freeways. I-17 northbound the Black Canyon, light slowing up through Thomas Road. The Inner Loop Freeway, I-10 westbound downtown, some light congestion from the mini stack to about 7th Street. I-10 westbound your Papago Freeway, the pace beginning to quicken. 35th Avenue in through 75th Avenue. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Thinking about getting an annuity? Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com to schedule an appointment to learn more about the good and the bad about annuities and make sure it's right for you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Back now to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Commander Bill. Thank you very much. Hey, and a reminder, if you missed any of the show, or maybe you missed the War Room today, well, you can go back and listen at your leisure, whenever you want, on your schedule.
I'd listen live.
I'm not saying it's second best thing is to go and listen to the podcast, KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever fine and a few mediocre podcasts are found. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast. It is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. Do you remember hearing about the term quiet quitting a while ago? This was this idea that people were going to work and doing like the absolute minimum amount, trying to fly under the radar. How is
that quiet quitting?
Because they basically weren't working, but they were just trying.
You still have your job.
Fly under the radar,
and you're not quitting.
I wasn't doing much though.
Okay, I do remember
it's like the movie Office Space.
Yeah, I do remember quiet quitting.
So, step aside. quiet quitting, because now we're dealing with quiet cracking. So quiet cracking.
It's employers who are on crack.
Wrong. Oh. But maybe right in some cases. This is about struggling in silence. Now that, dare I say, employers have the upper hand, now that people are trying to hold on to that job, they're not quiet quitting anymore. They're holding on. But they're so stressed out. They're so worried about everything that's going on around them. They're cracking at their job. They're quiet cracking because they're not going to say anything because they don't want to rock the boat because they think they might be the next one fired.
Get over it. Going into your job. And you know what? We've talked to economists here on the station, here on this show.
Yeah.
And we know what they've told us. If you have a job, stick with your job right now.
That's what they're doing.
Okay. Got it. Then shut your mouth.
And then shut your mouth. Yes. So these people are having some difficulty. Some of them are struggling with that, Gatos.
Okay. So what is the issue then? What is the problem?
I think it's a combination of things. Again, according to a lot of these things.
And why do we need another quiet thing?
Well,
we talked a quiet
because
quitting,
nobody wants to do it loud. Apparently, you don't want a loud quit. You don't want a loud.
Why
crack.
don't they just do what we all did?
What's that?
Go and just cry and moan to one of your friends and get it off your chest. Then go to work the next day.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've been doing that for years.
You think I like sitting here with you?
Of course not.
Of course not.
By the way, it's why they call it going to work, not going to fun. Okay?
Yeah.
There's a reason. We came up with a whole word for it. It's called work.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people, especially the younger ones, might be struggling with this. Okay. Now, they're also going through something they haven't dealt with for at least some of the younger workers.
All right.
They're seeing force reductions, layoffs.
We've seen that
cutbacks.
Yeah, it's tough.
But this is their first time seeing it.
Call it tough. Call it life.
See, I love it.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, like, I remember seeing this in my 20s, and it stinks, but you have to learn to deal with it. And hopefully you're not on the cutting room floor. But
I think being quiet about it isn't helping. Do you know what I'm saying?
So what do you think they should do in the office?
If you're genuinely having a problem or you're struggling or something, sitting in the corner and suffering silently may not make you the most productive employee.
Yeah, but also going to your boss, is that really going to help the situation? Your boss is going to be like, well, you don't like it here. What do you want me to do? Do you want somebody to work for you if they don't like being here?
Yeah, but I kind of want to know who they are.
As a boss, as a former boss, you probably
what's
did.
Going on over there? Yeah. Are they into it? Or are they just here for the paycheck? Right. So there's this kind of a back and forth going on.
So quiet cracking is when workers, as you said, show up, they do their job, but they struggle in silence while they do it. Listen, I get it. There are some people who are in a bad job, like you're not being treated right. That's no good. That's gonna.
I know what they mean.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm sorry. What?
Sorry. What did you say?
Nothing. I'm sorry, was that out loud?
You could be in a worse situation, believe me.
I could be in a lot worse situations.
All right, so let's solve this. Let's solve it then. What do you do? What are you supposed to do if you're showing up, you're doing your best, and you're struggling in silence? Then what do you do? You've got to figure out a way to make it work for you.
Yeah.
Or you just you try and get another job.
Best time to find a job is when you have a job, kids.
Right. But the younger generation is quitting their job
without a safety net.
Correct.
Yeah.
Something I would guess that you and I probably wouldn't have wanted to do in the past.
No.
But now that's what they're doing. If they're unhappy, they leave. And they will take some time to go back into the workforce.
Well, some of that stress is also because you're seeing young people with college degrees, maybe relatively new in their job. They've been there for a couple years. And all of a sudden, they're finding out that either they're having trouble finding work in their field or they're getting laid off and can't get hired.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, but I did the college thing. I did what you guys told me to do. And listen, I think it's difficult for some people to adjust to that. It's a difficult thing to have to deal with.
I was reading today, men around the ages of 23 to 30 are struggling in a slowing job market. They have a college degree. And some are saying that just doesn't offer the same protection.
Probably not that it once did. Agreed. Yes. The college degree ain't what it used to be. College degrees meant more when 30% of people had college degrees. When 70% have college degrees, I think it means a little less. Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm all for people going to college. It's not for everybody. I totally understand that. I think that you're better off going to college and you'd probably be better off getting a job. You've proven that you can finish something and start something in your life when you're around 18 to 21. I think it's important. But there are some men, who are in their mid 20s that are finding it difficult. I just think
I think it's difficult to find a job. Full stop. Period for everybody right now.
Right? That I would agree with.
That it's not just.
I think right now it's kind of tough because you don't know where the economy is going, and there's still uncertainty out there. The stock market is up. The stock market is down. You're getting numbers, and you're like, well, why doesn't the president believe those numbers? And he fired somebody because he didn't like the numbers. And now when the numbers come out in a month, am I going to agree with those numbers? I have no idea. So I think at this particular moment, it is tough. That's why you probably stick with your gig if you've got one.
Even if it sucks. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. She'll make sure we do it. And coming up next, how many people are suspected to have died from extreme heat this summer? And how do we define death by heat? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Life Changer Loan. Online, you'll find them at lifechangerloan.com. Is catching on everywhere. Your friends, your neighbors, they're using it. How do I know that? Because I get the emails from listeners talking about how a Life Changer Loan has literally changed their financial situation. A Life Changer Loan is the last piece of financing you will ever need for anything. You do all of your banking inside your mortgage. And unlike the traditional 30-year mortgage, you have access to your equity 24/7. So it also buys you some freedom. For example, you could buy another property without needing an additional mortgage. You could do home improvement without having to take out a loan. You could even get another car. No need to finance. Just borrow from yourself. Even pay for college tuition without stressing over it. That's right. You got great credit? You good with money? Well, then don't let the bank control your life. You take control with a Life Changer Loan. Go online to lifechangerloan.com. Lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money.
with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Weekend with the D-backs. On Friday, August 22nd, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Banda La Adictiva, presented by Estrella Jalisco. Get your tickets at dbacks.com/HHW.
Everything's a little better when it's super. Heroes, markets, sized, and of course, checks. A super check gives you an in-depth review of your current insurance coverage with a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, no matter who your insurance provider is. That's super cool. Talk to a Farm Bureau agent to make sure you're properly covered at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
KTAR News now.
It is 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Residents near the Woods Fire in Arizona should be prepared to evacuate. The Yavapai County Sheriff's Office says firefighters are responding to this wildfire that was spotted near Sedona this afternoon. The U.S. Forest Service says the blaze was first seen around noon today, about 2 miles east of the village of Oak Creek. The size of this fire is not yet known. And now a second blaze has been reported near Happy Jack, which is east of Sedona.
We have to listen to the community. What does the community want from us? What does the community expect from us?
New Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano lays out his priorities during his first week on the job.
It's only his third day as the police chief in the nation's fifth largest city. Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano says he wants to be out in the community so he can understand what residents' concerns are.
I have very, very simple priorities. They're building trust in our community, making sure officers have the support that they need, and delivering a high level of service and protection to the residents of the city of Phoenix.
He says recruitment and retention are a big concern to him, adding recruitment is slightly up, and he's engaging with older officers to keep them as long as possible. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
How to handle immigration and his impressions of the Eloy Detention Center. We'll hear more from Arizona Senator Mark Kelly, who'll join Arizona's Morning News live in studio tomorrow morning just after 7:30. You can catch it right here, or you can watch it at KTAR's YouTube channel. A school bus rolled over on the first day of school in Texas, sending 12 people to the hospital.
Our paramedics and firefighters and police officers identified 43 total patients from the collision. Of those, 12 needed transport. One has life-threatening injuries, 2 have potentially life-threatening injuries, and the remaining 40 have non-life-threatening injuries.
Kevin Parker there, Assistant Chief of the Austin Travis County EMS. Turning to sports now, the Arizona Diamondbacks wrapped up a series in Texas against the Rangers with a 6-4 win today. The D-backs will be in Denver tomorrow night to open a weekend series with the Colorado Rockies. A couple of more days off at the Phoenix Mercury. They'll be back in action Friday night at home, taking on the Las Vegas Aces. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking on the road home now, Commander Bill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Getting reports of a crash on the 101 southbound Pima Freeway near Mountain View, which is just south of Shea Boulevard. Seeing some congestion starting right around Shea Boulevard. Again, on the 101 southbound as you drive through Scottsdale. That crash reported near Mountain View. One Service Street collision, 44th Street of Washington. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, or cataracts. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Just an hour and a half before our extreme heat warning, which we've been under for almost a week now, expires finally. We're going to be cloudy overnight, 90 for the low. Tomorrow, partly cloudy with a 30% chance of rain by tomorrow evening and a high of 109. That chance of rain increases Friday. Right now, it's 106 degrees in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Thursdays, we talk sports on the Mike Broomhead Show. This time, it's the voice of the pre- and post-game show joins us, Steve Zinsmeister, to talk D-backs at 9:45 on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning.
Steve Zinsmeister, the former wise man.
If he's the former wise man, what is he now?
Still the wise man.
Okay.
He's terrific.
He is terrific.
By the way.
He's the wiser man.
On the Diamondbacks pre- and post. He's fab.
He has found his calling.
Fantastic.
Right?
Very good. I'll be listening to the Broomhead Show tomorrow if Steve is on.
There you go. Hey, we're getting in some numbers already, and even though, and I want to say, I think we can acknowledge, June and July were relatively mild by Arizona summer standards. Fair?
Fair.
August has been on par or maybe a little bit warmer, I will acknowledge.
August has put a beating on us.
August is, yeah. But we're learning from Maricopa County.
I'm familiar with them.
That we're just over 400 people are suspected to have died either directly or indirectly from extreme heat. That's just Maricopa County.
I think the number will be lower.
What do you mean? For the year, you mean?
Yeah, because last year, heat deaths fell.
2 years ago was the worst.
Last year, heat deaths fell for the first time in a decade.
Yeah.
It was 608.
Now, I think it's fair to say, and I'm not looking to blame anybody, as the population goes up, that number goes up, right?
I think people also say, as the homeless situation gets worse, you will have more deaths because to survive in Arizona heat in the summer, man, it's just so dangerous. It doesn't get cool at night anymore. To be out there for 3 months during this, it's brutal. We also
Agreed, by the way, full stop. We also know that, and this is from last year, full year last year, where we ended up with 608 heat-related deaths.
Just said that.
In Maricopa County, again, 2024. You talk about homeless. 49% were among those experiencing homelessness. Half.
Right.
So half. But that means half weren't. And we know that the other half are older and maybe also struggling to pay an electric bill or things like that and keep their houses cool.
Yeah, I think when it comes down to the homeless and it's 50% of the heat-related deaths, I think what Maricopa County wants to also look into is was there anything else that attributed to the person that passed?
The factors, correct.
Right. And listen, not everybody on the street is on drugs. We understand that.
No.
There are people down in their luck that find themselves in a bad situation. But by saying that, the effects of alcohol and meth, and you've got the drugs that are on the street. I mean, if you went down to the zone at any point while it was there, and I did 2-3 times, I mean, most of the people in that area were I mean, it was very sad. There was definitely drugs, top of the list, and then a close second maybe was mental illness, and they were very far gone, unfortunately. So I think what Maricopa County is saying is, okay, yeah, it was hot, and half the deaths are homeless people, but did that homeless person overdose? And was that the reason they died?
Well, and so maybe that gets into why is it so hard to come up with a number? Because as of right now, I should say this, as of August 9th, the last date we have information, and you can look this up. Maricopa County actually has a dashboard. There are 35 confirmed heat deaths, 17 heat caused, 18 heat contributed, but 369 are still under investigation. So it seems like, other than the completely obvious, under investigation,
Heat caused, heat contributed, heat.
What's
the difference? Heat contributed, heat caused. What's the difference?
Heat caused is a death where heat exposure is the direct cause of death.
What's the difference between that and heat contributed?
Heat contributed is where it's listed as a contributing factor.
Oh, duh. Put it under one, make it easier. No, I mean, really.
But this all comes down to how medical examiners take a look at each individual death and make a decision based on their professional opinion, experience, or whatever.
Yeah, but why do I think that Maricopa County wants to, they're looking at this under such a spotlight, under such a microscope, if you will. Like, they're looking past the obvious. That dude over there died because it was hot. But now we're going to try and find something else to say, oh, well, this is what caused it. I think that they're trying to make the numbers less than what they are.
You think medical examiners got some sort of a memo?
No, I don't think it's a medical examiner necessarily, but it's Maricopa County, and maybe they're like, maybe you should look into this a little bit more. Because they don't want to be known as, well, I know it's kind of awful to say, well, there were people there that died and we couldn't help them.
Well, I mean, I think it's obvious. If somebody dies of heat stroke.
Right.
Or we hear about these people out hiking, right? The sad story, 2 weeks ago, of the guy out in Buckeye who had to be rescued and died and had an inner body core temperature of 107 degrees or something like that.
That's what killed him.
That is heat caused, right?
Yeah,
Full stop, period.
Heat caused, whatever else they're calling it.
But that's obvious. I think what they're saying is, and what we don't have an answer for, is people that have some sort of other issue in their life. Which a lot of people do. Uh-huh. And the heat exasperates it.
So an elderly man, 92 years old, doesn't have family here, sitting in his house, air conditioner goes out for 3 days, has a heart attack and died. How'd he die?
Right. It could be heart attack.
No, he died because...
Or it could be heat caused, or it could be heat related.
No, he died because it was hot. Yeah. That's it. I think we have to simplify it a little bit. Yes, he had a heart attack. Yes, the heart attack killed him. But would he have had a heart attack if the air conditioner was working?
So I hear what you're saying. This isn't me arguing with you, Gatos, unlike normal.
I don't care. You can argue with me.
I don't necessarily disagree with what you're saying. I'm saying that is subjective.
Uh-huh.
And I think that what you're running into is with these numbers.
It's an educated guess.
Okay.
It's more, that's what I think it is.
Yeah. But I think you're running it, again, each one looking at it a little bit differently. By the way, we had to rescue somebody off of the freaking mountain again?
Of course we did.
Unreal. This time it was South Mountain.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Camelback has seen 44 rescues in 2025.
Unreal.
And
it was 111 degrees Tuesday night when hikers had to be rescued. They got lost at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, they said they'd spent hours on the mountain, became ill, overheated, and lost.
Well, you know why?
Hiking when it was 100. Well, when they went hiking, it was probably 115, 160.
It was dark.
It got dark.
Can't see anything.
That's how that works.
That is exactly how it works. I've actually seen hikers with the headlight on their head. They put
a little lamp on their head.
No,
yeah,
I mean
that's ridiculous.
Listen,
I won't do that just as a medical. I think I look like an idiot.
It's ridiculous.
I'd rather walk into the cactus.
So they waited for 8 o'clock, or did they get?
No, they were out. They said they were out there. They went out about 4 o'clock.
No, that's about the dumbest thing.
They started at 4, got lost, had to get rescued by around 8.
Got ill, overheated, and lost. Yeah, and then we had to have a rescue team put their lives on the line.
Phoenix Fire is out there.
Bunch of people that shouldn't be up on the mountain anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
stay off the mountains when it's this hot. By the way, you want to go and hike. Just look at your app.
There's an app for that.
No, look at your app in the phone. This Friday, 97. On Saturday, it's going to be 95.
That still doesn't mean don't take water and be prepared, but it's going to be a lot safer, right?
It's not 111.
Right. Lot safer. Checking the headlines are on the way, and then coming back. The Gatos Big Q poll. I'm going to guess it today. I'm feeling hot. They're on coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Red Mountain Weight Loss wants to help some of you guys out there. So, guys, are you feeling like you got the dad bod going? That's no good. Are you feeling like you're not sleeping well? Are you feeling like maybe a little trouble in the bedroom? And you don't want to talk to anybody about this. You're tired, you're sluggish, you're losing focus. You probably have low testosterone. But you got to figure out if that's what it is. And you can go to Red Mountain and figure out if that is what you have. You most likely have low T, low testosterone. Red Mountain's going to help you. Super easy. The doctors over there, they're going to figure things out for you, get prescription strength testosterone, and, you know, I'm going to save you $200. That's right. When you call Red Mountain Weight Loss, just say, hey, Gato sent me, save $200. It's for a very limited time, but I can save you $200. No startup fee for your testosterone therapy. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Arizona's housing inventory is on the rise, up 12% year over year. And that's great news for you. More homes on the market mean more choices, better negotiating power, and less competition. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or looking to upgrade, the market is shifting in your favor. If you've been waiting for the right moment, it's now. Don't miss out on the opportunity to find your perfect home. Give Lund Mortgage a call today for your free pre-approval, and let's make your homeownership dreams a reality. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. So I know a lot of you have bought new or new used cars that have extended warranties. You know, your salespeople tell you you have to go back to the dealer for repairs. That's not the case. If you have an extended service contract that's hiding in your glove box, please don't forget it's there. And remember that you can use it at any AMCO. Most people think you have to go to the dealer for oil changes and service to keep your warranty valid. That's also not the case. You can have your vehicle serviced at any authorized service center. And AMCO is authorized by all of the major warranty companies. AMCO has dealership quality, rental cars, no hassles, and faster service. Now remember, AMCO does more than transmissions. So if your car needs repairs, or you hear, feel, see, smell, or even think you have a car issue, please call AMCO first. Just Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AAMCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. First-degree murder charges are being brought against two 18-year-olds over a Tempe shooting last month. Police say Brian Perry and Marlon Owens were arrested on Monday after an investigation into the death of a 17-year-old near Tempe Town Lake on July 25th. Few details have been given about what led up to the investigation, but anyone with information is encouraged to contact the Tempe Police Department. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's get a look at the road home now. Commander Bill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
One leftover freeway collision in Scottsdale. A crash southbound 101 Pima Freeway near Mountain View. It's off to the side of the freeway, so you'll tap the brakes as you approach. I-10 westbound, the inner loop downtown. Just a slight bit of light slowing and congestion between 16th Street and about 7th Avenue, and one surface street crash along 44th Street at Washington. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Thinking about getting an annuity? Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to schedule an appointment to learn more about the good and the bad about annuities and make sure it's right for you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley real estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
Jamie West here with Connie, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus. What do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes Campus?
I can have continuity of care. I can have activities. I can do whatever I want. I can stay in. I can go out. It's just a really exciting place to be.
And this is the place you want to be.
I knew for years that I would be at Beatitudes.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, so every day at about 8:50, hop on with Mike Broomhead, and I do the Gatos Big Q. Here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess how you have voted throughout the day at KTAR.com. Here
Finger
we go.
on the pulse.
National Guard troops arrive in D.C. under President Trump's order to fight crime and reduce homelessness. What do you think? A, I'm with the president. B, I'm against the president on this one. C, I'm not sure yet.
I think people are going to run it through their thing as well. At least it's over there and not here. So I think they're going to be more favorable for it because it's not happening in their backyard. With the president, 47.
With the president, 56. I'm against it, 34. And 9. I love how 9% of you aren't sure. All of you aren't sure. That's the thing that drives me crazy about Well, I like Trump, so of course I'm going to like this idea.
Whatever he says, I like. Right. Whatever he says, I don't like.
I don't like Trump, so I don't like this idea. You know, where are the people like me where I don't know how this is going to go? I'll give you an example. Like, okay, let's get Doge going. Let's see if they can trim some of the fat. We're going to trim trillions of dollars. I don't even think they got to $1 billion.
Yeah, it didn't work.
It didn't do anything. So it's like at the very beginning, it was like, okay, that sounds like a decent idea. Let's see where it goes.
I have a problem with it, and I don't like it, needless to say. I think it's a complete overreach. But granted, Washington, D.C. is a unique situation. It's not a state. Can't do it in other states. Can do it in D.C. But the idea that there's an emergency, or why now? Crime is down almost 30%. Violent crime down 30% in Washington, D.C. in the last year. What's the emergency?
Well, I think it's partly crime. Hang on, you just asked me a question.
Is there problems in D.C.? Of course.
So we have crime. We had 176 murders last year. Yeah. We have a homeless issue. It was there last year. The homeless issue is out of hand.
Not the worst in the country.
It's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where you're getting a statistic from, but...
FBI.
Well, what's your statistic? What is it?
That what? On crime?
No. Homelessness.
Oh, I don't know what the homeless number is.
But I can just do the eye test. And when I was in D.C., I mean, there are encampments everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it's worse than Arizona. So, I mean, and that's part of this. But I don't know how you clean up the homelessness problem by giving someone who doesn't have a house and they're living in a park or whatever, you have a choice. You can go to a place and sleep tonight. I don't know if we can arrest you, but who knows? They might just try and arrest you anyway. I don't know. If you have, like, drug paraphernalia on, you're probably going to jail. But you can't arrest your way out of a homelessness issue.
It doesn't stop them from being homeless.
No, they have nowhere to go. So where do you put them?
Right.
And so I don't have that answer, but I can tell you the eye test when I did go to D.C. It was really bad. It was sad, man. It was really bad. And I think it's, you've been to L.A. I mean, goodness gracious.
Right. Well, I would say
out of control.
Right. But that's my point.
Yeah.
Washington, D.C. is not the worst when it comes to murders. It's not the worst when it comes to homeless. It's not the worst when it comes to carjackings. But suddenly there's an emergency in Washington, D.C. No, there isn't.
You're missing the point. Trump can look out his window and see how it's going.
He can't see anything.
It's D.C.
Yeah.
D.C.
Right.
Well, I don't know. Does he want to just start somewhere and he picked D.C.? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But going back to the Q, you're with the president, you're against the president. For me, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's going to work. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I know you can't arrest your way out of homelessness.
But I love how people just go to their corner. I like them, so I'm for it.
Right.
I don't like them, so this isn't going to work. How about you just don't know? You don't know how this is going to end up. It could be a huge success.
I don't think
it looks total disaster.
I don't think it looks good for the nation's capital to have National Guard standing on street corners.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
I don't like the look. I don't think it's
they
what
were also in
civilized
L.A.
society
this year.
Didn't like that either. It's consistent. Checking the headlines on the way, but we appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us today. We looked through the double pane bulletproof class. My goodness, look at over there. We've got DJ just in time. Appreciate all of your help. She's second or third string?
Second.
Second string, Jania. Nice work over there. All right.
Oh, you're awful.
Becky Lynn, the pride of Tennessee, with all the news and information.
Is she second string, too?
No, she's first string.
I'm just asking.
And Commander Bill, with all your traffic. Thanks, guys. Appreciate
Bruce,
it.
You're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming soon.
Phoenix Children's Hospital.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen beginning Monday, August 18th. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
In their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
What are you doing every day to support your liver? If you enjoy sweets, fast food, alcohol, or take any medications, that's a vital question to ask. Hi, I'm Sherry Torkas, pharmacist and health author. For over 30 years, I've helped people make informed decisions about their health, especially concerning prevention and long-term wellness. Supporting your liver isn't just a wellness trend, it's a daily essential. That's why I recommend Active Liver by New Nordic. It's made with plant-based ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and globe artichoke, herbs clinically studied for their protective and restorative effects on the liver. Active Liver blends traditional herbal wisdom with modern scientific research. Not all supplements are created equal. I trust Active Liver because it's backed by science, meets strict quality standards, and delivers true daily liver support.
Protect your liver and give it the support that it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Every summer across the valley, hundreds of our homeless neighbors die because of the heat. This is tragic, and it is preventable. None of us can stop the heat, but together we can save lives. With incredible partners like you, Phoenix Rescue Mission is able to provide life-saving water and critical care to our neighbors in need. Join us this summer and make a difference. Learn more at phoenixrescuemission.org/code red.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty. The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for